Greetings, sire.
It's me!
New custom greeting request by Barton the Slayer.
I am alive! Forward march!
Witness the end, you mortals. The final hour has come. My life for ire.
You.
Cheese, please. Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome Parrotwise, Barton the Slayer, Quiescent Pandemonium, GG, and XCOM. It's great to have all of you here. Thank you for that early raid, QP. I appreciate it. You know, I was just in your channel, enjoying your stream, and you were kind enough to, you know, for some reason, end your stream and come to mine. I don't know why, but
I know your heart.
I don't know why you would do that. But yeah, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it, and welcome. Nice discoveries. Gigi discovered me, Parrot discovered Dakon.
Barton
Very
the
good,
Slayer
very
just
good.
boosted the Mushroom Cloud Triad.
Okay. I get it this time.
New critical hits boost. Geronimus just boosted Shade Walk.
Hey! Hey, Geronimus is here. Hello. How's everyone today? How's your Friday? I hope you're in a fine, almost end of the week. Perhaps weekend for some of you. I hope you are having a calm and nice, lazy day where you enjoy yourself.
New critical
maybe play
hits
some
boost.
games, maybe
Barton
watch
the
some
Slayer
games.
just boosted Icewind Dale. Sorry, I
Maybe
forgot
read
my
a book.
promise to stop fucking around with the game names.
That's perfectly fine. Please don't stop. Don't stop. It's fun for
New
me.
critical hits boost.
Oh,
Barton the
come
Slayer
on.
just boosted the Elder Scrolls series, Arena.
Let's go series. You're so boring, Barton. Anyway, GG was, you know, we learned yesterday that our good friend and a valuable member from the very early days of this channel, Karitsa 1978, who has been with us for a very long time, since the launch of the channel almost. Well, not quite that long, but almost as long as I have been an affiliate, I should say. We learned that he is very sick, and QP, to show his support and, you know, show some solidarity, to make a good gesture for him, he decided to make his avatar in 3D using ZBrush. So he was streaming that, and while we were enjoying his expertise in using the software and watching the elephants come alive, we were also listening to some nice game music and talking to him. You know, if you are not following QP is not really a streamer, you know, he doesn't really stream all that often, but from time to time he does play some games or do some art, like 3D art or other stuff, whatever he feels like. So if you have not given him a follow, you should give him a follow. You know, if you catch him one of those rare times when he streams, it is a lot of chill and calm, like this channel. that's not a shot. That's not a shot. You know, he doesn't stream regularly or even often, is what I meant to say. I'm not trying to insult QP. Drop the nuke, come on. Now QP knows that that's not my intention at all. Exactly. So yeah, that is what we were doing at QP's channel. And as soon as the project is finished, I don't know, are you planning to hold more streams to finish the project, QP, or are you going to do that in your own free time? You rush to the burns unit? No, not at all. Not at all. He is fine. He can take it. He can take it. So regardless when the project is finished, we are going to be sharing it for everyone to see, for sure. Chat latency is vastly reduced today. That's good. I'm not sure what the reasoning of that is, but I have the CPU usage preset somewhat lower, meaning more CPU usage and higher quality. It is at medium. So that is the level where you had the chat latency yesterday at 5 seconds or so. So maybe it was just a thing for that moment. Well, that's good. That's good. If it gets worse again, if it goes to like 5 seconds, 6 seconds, try refreshing the stream. If refreshing doesn't help immediately, let me know. Then it means it's on my end. You've also been dropping credits of follows to show our sympathies and support. Exactly. Yes, that is true. That is true. Yeah, Kurtz is a very cool dude who's been supporting the channel from the very early days. You know, he doesn't talk much, he mostly lurks, but still he's, as I said, one of the most valuable members of the community here. So yeah, anything to show what little support we can offer from this far away. Obviously we can't offer any physical support since we are far away, but you know, we can still show some love, share some love with them. Do what we can. That's what the community does, right? Anyway, that's all. I don't think we have any more early boosts today, so let us stop the music. And as I said, I hope you're having a fine Friday today. And we should go back to Neverwinter Nights, start chapter 3, which we reached yesterday, but we did not really start. Oh, multiplayer. Look at me doing this. I do this every time. Every time I run the game, I press multiplayer and almost press join internet game. Because that's what I did for years. But that's not what I'm doing now. We are loading the save. Should we do one of those online card things where we can all write a message on it? For if you feel like organizing something like that, Barden, don't let me be the one to initiate or stop you from doing it. Feel free to do it if you want to do it. Sure, that would be a nice gesture as well. 2,000 hours of Abbott. 2,000. What is 2,000? I'm talking about 5,000 here. Yeah, I understand, but no, you don't really need my consent or even opinion on that. I think that's a great idea, personally. If you want to start one like that, sure, I would definitely sign my name and message in there, and he would definitely appreciate it. I understand. Thank you, Barden. Thank you. Yeah, we should do that in that case. We should do that. That's a good idea. So we are back to chapter 3 where we left off yesterday. I couldn't even move from line location because if I try to move, the guy starts approaching and triggers a dialogue, which I didn't want to do off stream, so I didn't really move, except I moved all the way to this bookshelf and at least managed to drop what useless quest items and books and other stuff that we had left in our bags. Then I also bagged what I'm supposed to identify and sell, organized the inventory. This is Linus stuff as much as I could, but didn't do anything otherwise. So we are going to start chapter 3 today. Oh, we are so very close to leveling up, by the way. We just need 29 experience. That's also cool. So yeah, let's start the timers. I believe today is going to be, at least the first half of the stream is going to be a lot of talking, because that's what we usually do. When we start a new chapter, we are going to be exploring the new hub for chapter 3, talking to every NPC and picking up quests, checking shops and stuff. So it will probably be kind of slow and a lot of reading heavy, but after that I expect to start questing today also, since we just basically start the stream. We should have time. Hey Babylon Zul, it's been a long time indeed. How are you today? It's great to see you again today. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, timer's up.
This has become something of a habit, has it not? Once more, Neverwinter is threatened, and once more you are called upon to save us all. Yet this time you will be reporting directly to me. With Erebeth's defection, Lord Nasher has elevated me from the role of spy master to that of his right hand. To be honest, I much prefer to stay in the shadows.
Fridays are nice.
Yet Neverwinter has need of me, so I will serve without complaint.
It's an honor to serve Neverwinter, Aaron.
Neverwinter has need of all her allies now, whether they serve for honor, duty, or gold. I have examined the reconnaissance reports of my operatives in the field, and the situation is grim indeed. The Luskan armies are marching against Neverwinter with Erebeth at their head, ravaging the land as they pass and leaving only destruction in their wake. Perhaps even more troubling are the reports of orcs and some of the Uthgard tribes joining Erebeth and the Luskan army to pillage and plunder.
I can't believe Erebeth betrayed Neverwinter.
Perhaps had we been more observant, Erebeth's betrayal would not have been such a surprise. She was never the same after Fenthic's execution.
I don't know, man. I saw it coming a mile away. It's your fault you didn't.
She abandoned us. But part of me wonders if we did not first turn our backs on her suffering. But hindsight serves no purpose now. Erebeth has vowed revenge against Neverwinter. The pain of her loss makes her blind to anything else. It is up to us to see she does not get the revenge she seeks.
How can we stop her?
I believe Erebeth and the Luskan invaders are but a decoy, a distraction to draw our troops and resources away from the true threat.
A decoy?
It has not been easy to gather information on Magram's cult, but we know they are frantically searching for the ancient artifacts known as the Words of Power.
Treebeard, some call me.
Hey, Baldur's Gate nerd. Hello, you're here early. And you just got a new discovery. Very low roll too. How are you today, Baldur's Gate nerd? It's great to see you.
Though we do not yet know what these words are, or why Magram desires them.
The girl is Arya Stark of Winterfell.
3 of these artifacts.
And I'm going
We
home.
must not let them fall into the hands
Wow.
of the
Time to celebrate. Babylon Zoo has just cheered for 500 bits. How many elves does it take to sharpen a sword? 3. 1 to sharpen the sword and 2 to write a song about it, so that when the first elf is done, 400 years later, they'll remember whose sword it.
That's very cool. They'll remember whose sword it was. Thank you so much for the 500 bits and on top of it, a nice joke, Babylon Zul. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 400 years later, they'll remember whose sword it was. Okay. I like that. Thank you for the support, Babylon.
You must find these ancient words before Magram does. If you do not, then I fear any victory by the Lord's alliance will prove meaningless.
Where could I get some supplies? That's the most important thing, isn't it? Any idea where I should be looking for the words of power?
There are reports of Magram's followers searching throughout the land. The hills and mountains to the north, the forests to the west, even the sprawling farmlands to the south. I wish I had more guidance for you. Perhaps you can learn more from Lillian Cambridge, an expert on ancient artifacts who claims to have some knowledge of the Words of Power. Lillian has promised to offer whatever help she can to any of my agents in this matter. You could probably find her in the tavern in the southeast corner of the camp. I know this may seem an impossible task, but I can think of no other person I would rather have undertaking this mission than you.
And what should I do once I find these words of power?
If you find one of the words, bring it back to me here. My underground network will transport it to the safety of Lord Nasher's
What are the
castle.
words? Are they physical artifacts or are they something like the Skyrim Fusroda words? You know, the syllables? Probably not. I think they are just tablets or something, if I had to guess. Anything else?
I regret there is nothing more I can tell you. Even the little information I have already
You're
given
Half-Life
came
Ranger
at
more
great
than anything
cost.
else.
Many
Dragonborn
of my
Paladin
best
is your second
men
most
and
played.
women gave their
Ah,
lives for it.
is that on tabletop, Zul, or is that on a specific PC game? Dragonborn race can be really enjoyable to play. A lot of role-playing opportunity as well as a lot of unique powers that comes from racial skills. They are amazing. Alright, let me take a quick look at this.
Be right back.
Oh, this is so cool. You can't feel it, but it's there. That's so good. That's so cool, Barton. Yeah, thanks for starting this. Let me bookmark this. I'm going to add something to this as soon as I can. And I encourage anyone else seeing this to do it also. Tabletop. Dragon Paladin plus Oath of Vengeance plus Grace Sword. So yeah, thank you so much, Barton. Thank you. It's so great to see, so heartwarming to see that, even I'm not doing anything, but the community is supporting itself. Some channels, people come and say hi to the streamer and talk to the streamer, that they don't really communicate with each other. Even some of the bigger channels are like that. I feel lucky that the community here is so supportive and loving of each other. That's so amazing. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to the game. I'll be going now.
I wish you luck in your mission. The very survival of Neverwinter may depend on it.
Yeah, it is. Right, now we have to strip our henchmen to be able to sell their stuff and be rich. Oh, by the way, I decided to get rid of my lore rings. I don't think they are useful at all. So yeah.
Nice to see you again. That cheerful Gen fellow brought you here too, huh? Looking for some words of power or summit, hmm?
It's good to see you again, Tommy. I was gonna take a long hike and look around for my old friend Sammy. I bet he's around here somewheres, but somehow I knew we'd bump into each other again. Well, to make the story short, I kind of was caught doing something I shouldn't when I was somewhere I shouldn't have been. So Mr. Gant said I had to come and help here, or else. Figures you'd be here too, my lord. With you being a great hero and all. Bet you didn't have to come like I did either. I would be honored to have you join with me again, Tommy. Okie dokie, my lord. Once it's reached the max of 10... Oh, it has a max of 10 posts.
Eh? What can Tommy...
Let's upgrade them.
Eh? What can Tommy...
Give me your equipment. Oh, we'll think about it, Barden. We'll definitely think about it together if that's necessary. I'm not going to be using Tommy at all, so I might as well at least make use of what items he has. Okay, let's talk to him.
What can Tommy do for
I
you?
just want to talk. Oh, what did you have in mind, Lord? Have you always been a rogue, Tommy? Funny you should ask that, Lord. I was an urchin on the streets of Kalumport, first and foremost, and that's where I learned me street smarts. It wasn't always that way. In fact, when I was a tender young lad, a kindly human wizard saw great promise in me and took me in. I was his apprentice, in fact, for quite some time. That's where I met my best friend Sammy after all. He was another apprentice. I would have been a full wizard myself if things had worked out. What went wrong? Well, you know, you can take the lad out of the street, but you can't take the street out of the lad. I wasn't much for books and studying and all. That wizard, what was his name? Alasar? He saw something in me that I never saw. Said I would make a wizard whether I liked it or not. I thought I would make a wonderful thief if I could be invisible and fly around all the time. I just couldn't wait. Alasar had all these pretty things in his tower, unfortunately. I'm sure he meant the best for you. Well, you may think so, but old Alasar was quite the taskmaster. One line mispronounced and I'd be black and blue for days. He should have been a fighter with that arm. Once I swapped Alasar's spellbook and sold that for a pretty price. Boy, was the old man furious. There was a storm brewing around his tower by the time I got back. Of course I had to lie and say that Sammy took the book. Come to think of it, that's how Sammy got kicked out of his apprenticeship. You got your friend kicked out? Well, he wasn't much of a wizard, and all Sammy wasn't my friend back then anyway. I made it up to him by becoming his pal later, once I stopped being an apprentice. The end of my apprenticeship is quite the story itself. I should tell you that sometime, my lord, if you're interested. That would be later, though. Right now, we got a shit to say, right? Wrong. Okay, so we can't.
Greetings and
we can't
well.
talk. Oh, sorry, I didn't read. Greetings and well met, Ray. It's good to look upon you once more. No doubt Aaron Gant has brought you here to aid in the search for words of power. It's good to see you again, Dale and Red Tiger. After Erebus' betrayal, I was meant to travel north in search of the quest to prove myself to my tribe. Yet even as we parted ways, I suspected we would meet once more, Ray. And then I heard of Aaron Gant's call for all those who would serve the cause of Neverwinter to join the Lord's Alliance here at Beruna as well, a holy place to the Uthgard. I thought it might be a sign from my gods. After all you have done for Neverwinter, I knew you would be here, Ray. That is why I came, to join with you once more. I feel our fates are bound together. I would be honored to have you join up with me again, Dalen.
Yes?
I would be honored to strip you of all your possessions.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Let's steal stuff. Either way. These should go here. Frost Giant. Wait, this hide down. Okay, this is unnecessary. Frost Giant is +4. Hey, an upgrade to that.
I have to lighten this load.
Welcome back, QP. Ringo Protection +3. Unfortunately, Ringo Protection offers Deflection AC, which is pretty much useless with other deflection boosting spells. Okay, all full.
Yes.
Let's talk then. I wouldn't mind knowing your thoughts on Erebeth's betrayal. Why do you think she did it? There are some who claim Erebeth betrayed Neverwinter out of grief. Others say she seeks to avenge Fentik's death out of some perverse sense of justice. There are even those who say she was driven mad by Fentik's execution and is not aware of what she's doing, but I think something else drives her now. What do you think her reason is? Neverwinter turned its back on her, the city rejected her, and its peoples cast her out. There is no pain so great as being turned away by those you most want to take you in. What are you talking about? They never turned her out. Perhaps not, but Erebeth no doubt felt that they did. The people blamed Fentik enough to kill him. How could she not feel they despised her as well? And then Lord Nashor sent her to Portlass with Erringand. It was obvious Lord Nashor wanted an excuse to send her away from the city. No doubt he thought it best to calm the people and keep Erebeth from suffering their wrath as Fentik had, but in her grief she would have seen it as a cold and brutal rejection, a symbolic banishment. Sounds like you think she was justified. I'm not saying what Erebeth did was right or even justified, but there's a tale among the Uthgard, an ancient legend of consequences and betrayal. Fentik's execution and Erebeth's betrayal remind me of a tale of my own people. I only hope Neverwinter does not suffer the same fate as the Uthgard. What fate would that be? Perhaps later I will tell you the tale, but now is not the time for me to speak of this. We must focus on finding the words of power for Erringand if you are to save Neverwinter.
Hello, it is I, Bodynock Glinkle. It is good to see a friendly face in these unfamiliar surroundings.
It's good to see you again, Bodynock. People are not used to you streaming. Your phone ringed for 10 times during the stream. You were replying that. Ah. I have to admit I'm not surprised to find you here at Baron as well, Ray. Given your previous record of service, it was only logical to conclude that you would be among those recruited by Neverwinter's spy master to aid his cause. That is partly why I chose to come here, Ray. I have found our previous experiences together to be very enlightening. Do you know about anything about the words of power, Bodynock? I doubt I can help you there, Ray. All I know of this area is limited to the accounts of Lantanese explorers, detailing the hills to the north of Bearun as well. As you know, the love of exploration and the thrill of discovery are traits shared by all the people of Lantan. Whenever one of our people visits a foreign land, they make an account of all they experience. These accounts are added to the Great Library of Lantan so that all our people can be enlightened. A few years ago, a gnome named Harry-Go Wanderlust returned to my island with his account of this region. The majority of his time was spent exploring the hills to the north of Bearun as well, secretly observing the habits and activities of the giants who make their home there. Giants? Oh yes, we have no giants on Lantan, so my people are fascinated by them. Harry-Go's research is the most detailed account we have had to date of these remarkable creatures. Would anyone like to see the original Bodynock portrait that they removed out of fear of a lawsuit? Is it... What was the cause of the lawsuit that might happen? Let me take a look. Why does this... Why might this have caused a lawsuit? Is it reminiscent of someone, a celebrity? I don't actually. Who is it? Who is it like? I can't recognize. The subjects he was studying, hill giants, were the exact species, if I remember correctly, had actually chosen a king from among their numbers, and this king had united several bands of giants into a single powerful tribe. Oh really? It's like Spock? Kinda, yeah. Now that you mention it. Actually, yeah. I mean, the hair, kinda. The ears. Yeah, maybe. And Bodnock's whole I'm a logical spellcaster shtick was to spotlight. I guess you have a good point there. They had even constructed a great steading to house the king, and from there they raided the lands to the south. Until Herigo's research, we assumed hill giants to be incapable of such high-level organization. Most of Herigo's research was of a scientific nature: diet, mating habits, activity cycles, habitat, and territory range. Academically compelling, but hardly useful in your mission, I'm afraid. I would love to see these giants before I leave the North Ray, though I know my own ones must be set aside until after the words of power are found. We should join up again, Badinac. I would be honored to join up with you once more, Ray. Together we can find the words of power and solve the mystery of who was truly behind the Neverwinter plague.
Is there something you need? Is there something you need?
Which character, QP, from Heroine's Quest? Nymph Cloak, +3, okay. Hey, Karitsa is here!
Karitsa 1978 has just cheered for 50 bits.
Karitsa, welcome, it's great to see you. How are you today? Are you feeling better today? I hope you are feeling better today. And thank you so much for the support, the cheers and the bits. Really appreciate it. Okay, let's talk to Badinac.
Is there something you need?
I just wanted to talk for a while. I'm a staunch proponent of the... Okay. Erebus' betrayal has caused me no amount of confusion, Ray. On the one hand, her actions appear irrational and illogical. She has vowed to destroy the city she spent her life protecting. Not good, but having fun and drinking with friends. What do you have to lose? Yeah, you should enjoy your days as much as you can, as we all of us should. So that's a good idea. QP is preparing something, a very nice surprise for you. Well, it's not a surprise. It's not something secret. QP is making your avatar, the elephant avatar, in 3D. In fact, he had a stream where he started the project. He will continue to work on it, maybe stream it. So yeah, he's also going to share the VODs with you. You know, just to show as a community, our support for you and love. To show some solidarity. So yeah, we are with you. Cake and ice cream. But on the other hand, isn't it logical to assume a warrior will want to avenge the death of her lover? And what was Fanticstad which caused this whole mess? And what about Fanticstad which caused this whole mess? His execution made no sense. He was not an enemy of the city, and had he lived, he would have done everything in his power to help Neverwinter to make up for what he had done. What purpose is there in killing a man who is only going to be your ally in the future? Such irrational behavior is difficult for me to understand, Ray. Sometimes people let their emotions rule their actions, and we do foolish things. In Lantern, we bow to the laws of reason and logic. Emotion can never be truly factored out of any decision, but we do our best to look at the facts with a dispassionate eye before taking action. I suppose in that sense we are quite different from many of the other cultures of Faerun. We will have to familiarize ourselves with these strange lands if we hope to integrate Lantern into mainland society. Integrate? What are you talking about? Lantern is an island. By geography, we are isolated from the rest of the world. Over the centuries, this has led to an insular culture, particularly among my people, the Gnomes. We consider ourselves safely removed from the troubles of the mainland. We have been fascinated observers of the history of Faerun, as befits our analytical mindset, but we chose not to be active participants in events. Recently, however, our culture has embarked upon a radical journey of change, a revolutionary shift in our entire belief system. Soon, perhaps even in my own lifetime, Lantern will have an important part of life in the realms. What are you talking about? Some kind of invasion? We are thinkers, inventors and academics, Ray, not soldiers. We plan to bring our culture and beliefs to Faerun through peaceful means, though we are proceeding in a rational and logical fashion. All of those. That's good to hear. Before we attempt to introduce ourselves into the existing order, we must study and analyze the current political and cultural realities in an organized and thorough fashion. Could you expect anything less, given our nature? Why the sudden change in ideology? As you can imagine, a revolution of this magnitude must be precipitated by an astonishing event. Without a significant catalyst, there cannot be a significant reaction. In our case, the catalyst is a single wondrous event, the day the god-gaunt Wonderbringer washed up on the shores of Lantern in mortal form. You are referring to the time of troubles, aren't you? You are right, Ray. I am speaking of the time of troubles, when the gods were first to take mortal form and walk among us. I would share the tale with you, but the story of Gaunt Wonderbringer's time on Lantern is a long one, Ray. Perhaps I will speak more of this later, but now is not the time. We need to focus on our mission. We have to get those words of power back to Eringand. Okay. So what is this? +5. Japsworth. Hapsworth. The wizard? Oh. Quest for Infamy. Hey,
Has it
Vincino
already
Man.
been 5 months? A recent by Vincino Man.
Vincino
Hey, all.
Man. Hello, how are you today? It's great to see you. Vincino, we found an Ohm rune with parrots. Can you imagine? We were questing in Hell Act 1. And in... where did it drop? Parrots? I don't remember. I think Underground Passage level 2. Yeah, it was a lucky find. So +5, no dexterity bonus or armor class. This is still not good for me. Nymph Cloak, this is going to be an upgrade for Lino. How are you doing, Vincino? You've been really sick the last few days. Yeah, I imagine something must be wrong because you are usually around to at least say hi. And you didn't show up. I imagine something must be abnormal. Today is the first day you've been up and around and played a bit of your assassin. She's up to 57. Unfortunately, we are past your level, but we can always, you know, find a way to catch up and play together. Maybe after we finish Hell, then we can easily farm together. I'm sorry that you were sick, and I'm happy that you are feeling good enough to, you know, be around, come to the stream and say hi, play some Diablo. Yeah, it's great to see you.
The fires of war are burning on the horizon.
And thank you for the
Why
resub,
am
by the
not
way. I don't
surprised
think I
to
said
see
it.
You here to forge your blood-drenched legacy in the furnace of slaughter.
It's good to see you again, Grimgnaw. There are not many. Oh yeah, join us in following Vincino, man, for sure. Vincino is, you know, very close to becoming an affiliate. I think 4 followers left? 4? 3? I'm not sure. But not many for sure. So yeah, also, you know, a lot of the same vibes like here, very calm, chill, enjoyable to watch. My only complaint is 4 left. My only complaint is he streams way too late for me. You know, he streams on US time evenings, which is around 4 a.m., 5 a.m. for me. So I can't really watch myself. But I definitely recommend that you do. Playing some 100% mage playthrough of Skyrim with no other skills, you know, only spells. And what else are you playing these days, Vincino? We played some Diablo together the other day on his stream, Parrots, Vincino and I. Maybe we can do more of that. Yeah. There are not many who claim it is good to see the members of my order, Ray, but you and I aren't of the same ilk. We do not shy from death and killing. When I heard Erengand was recruiting mercenaries to his cause, I knew you would come, Ray, just as I did. Our fates appear once more to be bound together. Erebus' betrayal has stoked the fires of war, and I'm eager to see the killing begin. If we are lucky, this war will engulf the entire region. We should join up again, Grimno. Together we shall bring a flood of death to drown the North, Ray.
Is there something?
Of course, we should do that.
Is there something?
Right after you give me all your items. Like me intermittently do D2 when you have time. It continues Skyrim every Monday nights. Fortunately, you started feeling sick very soon after we played on Monday. Ah. You were in bed by the evening. Ah, I see, I see. I see. Well. Hopefully you will feel good enough to have your next Monday stream. Rose of Darkmoon, is this the one with hastes? It is the one with hastes. You know what? I could put this on. So this thing gives me 8 AC, 12 AC. This one would give me 7 plus whatever haste gives you. How many armor class points does haste give you? Is it 5? Am I making it up? Plus 4. So that would be 11 rather than 12. That's not a huge difference. But I think we are going to find haste from another source. Alright, Olaizu. Be careful while driving.
Is there something you need?
I wouldn't mind knowing your thoughts on Erebus' betrayal. How do you feel about it? I have mixed feelings about the Paladin's actions. They say she was driven to her betrayal by the execution of her lover. She could not accept his death, and it drove her mad with grief and a desire for revenge. As a member of the Order of the Long Death, her reaction to an inevitable event seems rather childish. The Silent Lord comes for us all. We might as well learn to accept it. Accepting death is one thing, having your lover hung right in front of you is something else. Would she have felt better had her lover had his entrails removed by a hungry troll, or had his limbs ripped from their sockets by an angry giant? Or perhaps she would have been less angry had a slow-acting poison drawn him into a sleep from which he would never awaken. That's his death ray. My order seeks to help the world understand this. So you disapprove of what she has done? The motives for her actions seem foolish to me, but results are pleasing. She has brought war to the north. Thousands will die painful, shrieking deaths beneath the blaze she has on. This guy is a maniac! The Silent Lord is eager to feast upon the table Erebeth has set for him, and while death gorges itself on the soldiers and civilians alike, I will be present to bear witness to my master's gluttony. You're a bloodthirsty freak, Grim. No, I like it. You're a sick and evil man, Grim. No, too evil for my taste. That's a horrible thing to say. You only say that because you do not comprehend the mysteries of the Silent Lord. If you understood the truth of their death, you would not find my words so terrible. As a monk of the Long Death, I was subjected to rituals and ceremonies that brought a true appreciation for that which others fear in their ignorance, torture, pain, suffering, and even death itself. Those things are beautiful. I kill when I have to grim now, but I doubt I'll ever see anything beautiful in it. You bring destruction wherever you go, Ray. Your motives may be good or evil, but that makes no difference. Death is forever by your side, and the Silent Lord has placed his mark upon you. If I could share the experiences of my initiation, you might begin to glimpse some small hint of what death truly means, the only pure, absolute truth in an imperfect existence. So enlighten me, tell me about your order's rituals. No, Ray, now is not the time. Eager as you are, I am afraid you are not ready for the wisdom I will share. Perhaps later I will speak more of this, but now is not the time. You are not yet ready. Let us return to our mission, for in doing so we will surely spread death throughout the north. Hey Sangnif, hello. How are you today? Everyone is coming early today, which is amazing. That makes me so happy. Happy Friday, Sangnif.
Somehow I knew you couldn't be far. As soon as Erengend mentioned why we were brought here, I began wondering when you would pop up.
It's good to see you again, Sharvin. Did I say it was good to see you? I only said I knew you'd come. Haha. I only jest, Ray. Of course, it's good that you are here. I wasn't going to come up to Bearun as well originally. I figured I had done enough by your side. But the story isn't finished just yet, is it? And you know what a sucker I am for a good tale. So what do you say then, Ray? Shall we join together again? I want to see this unfold firsthand. I would be honored to have you join up with me again, Sharon. Drinking vodka? Me? No, not me. I'm drinking water. Well, I guess you can't really distinguish water from vodka, right? So yeah, I'm drinking vodka. I am cool like that. I drink vodka to hydrate during streaming.
My dear friend, it warms my heart.
No, go away.
Yes?
It looks like the kind of bottle you get really cheap polished vodka in. There is no cheap vodka or any kind of alcohol where I live, unfortunately.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Maybe I should say fortunately, because if there was, I don't know how much of it I would drink daily. Heal giant strength. Striding +4, wow. What is Sunsoul? Deflection AC, that's about it, okay. No, dodge AC, so this is... You know what? I might put this on instead of the Constitution one. This is better. So dodge AC stacks infinitely, right? Oh, does it actually? I'm not so sure. I know for deflection AC, you only take the highest source. For armor AC, that would appear in amulets, for example. I think they stack infinitely, such as the AC armor modifier from armor, body armor, and amulet, they do stack. But for example, deflection AC from rings and cloaks, they don't stack. You get the highest source. I'm not so sure about dodge, I don't remember. I think they also stack infinitely. Used to buy bottles of vodka just like that of the police sailors, sell them to teenagers, and use the profit to buy drugs. Ah.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Let's talk. Talk about what, Ray? How about telling me a tale, Sharvin? You are a bard after all. I normally say my best tales for taverns with a full audience. Why should I recount a tale only for you, Ray? Because I asked you nicely. Oh, so Ray puts on a pleasant tone, and I'm supposed to jump to please him? Is that it? I'll tell you what, Ray. I'll tell you your tale, if you promise to listen attentively and be a proper audience. I can do that. Well, that's good. I'll hold you to it then. I believe you only get the highest bonus from the same source. Armor and natural armor are different. Deflect and dodge are different. Okay. You're right. Amulets doesn't say armor. Amulet says natural. I confused there. I got confused there. So amulet and bark skin wouldn't stack, and different dodge bonuses from boots and other sources also wouldn't stack. I think you're right. You're right. You can also get the luck bonus. But what story should I tell then? Shall I tell a tale of the great Ray, savior of the Neverwinter, or his search for the reverse of power? I think it's natural, yeah. I think I know that one. Not like I tell it, believe me. You are probably right, however. The subject matter would be a bit familiar, and I'm a bit fuzzy on the ending. How about the sad tale of the great Lady Erebeth, torn between love and honor, fallen from the grace of Tyr? I've heard the ending. That's true, isn't it? Too bad. Hers is a sad tale that itches to be told. Let's see, I'll think of something else. How about the tale of the great Lord Nasher? How the man was in his glory days before he became a sad old ruler. How about something original? You are going to be picky, are you? Very well then, give me some time to think about it. For now, let's continue with making your own tale.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Sell drugs, use the profits to start a pizza restaurant. Is that the script of Pizza Tycoon? Well, you kinda sell weapons there, not drugs.
My dear friend, it warms my heart to see your face again. Erengend must have brought you here to help search for the words of power.
It's good to see you again, Linu Laneral. After our best betrayal, I readied myself for return to Everesca. Yet somewhere deep inside, I prayed we would meet once more, Ray. When I heard of Erengand's call for brave adventurers to serve the cause of Neverwinter to join the Lord's Alliance here at Bjorn's Well, I knew that you could not resist such a grand opportunity. You are drawn to heroic deeds like a glutton to a bakery, Ray. I grabbed the first ride out of town and came here. Well, the second ride actually got me here. Oh, Lino, what happened to the first ride? You make it sound as if... alright, never mind. I was supposed to hitch a ride with one of the supply wagons at first, but the wagon I was on... broke. Broke? How did it break? Well, we had stopped for the night, and I had this nightmare that the dragon was chasing me. I woke up out of the dream and saw something large outlined against the moon. I should have known better. Well, it didn't really look like a dragon, but I was frightened. So I cast the first spell that came to mind. The first blast of lightning did little damage, but it was the following three that shattered it to little tiny pieces. Did the Wagoneers throw you out? It was dark and everyone was so shocked by lightning that no one knew where it came from. I suppose that I probably should have told them it was me. I had to get here though, and I will pay Lord Nasher back out of my own wages when we are done here. Hey, old-fashioned, hello. Welcome in. Happy Friday. D&D porn? What? We don't have any D&D porn here. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the naked characters? Okay. No, it's just I'm going to sell their items. Okay. All right, you know what? Let's turn around. Let's not look. All right, you can watch the bald face of Grim now. Do you know anything about the words of power, Lino? I don't know where they would be, although I would think that such magic would most likely be associated with the ancient times. D&D porn. What about them? That leads me to think about some ruins far to the south of here. What about them? I have read lately of ruins that contain traces of ancient cultures, whose knowledge of magic ran deeper than living today. I'm an elf of Ereska, a land where studying the mysteries is more than a path, it is the highest calling. The ruins to the south call to me, as if they hide knowledge that is imperative to us. I suppose that it may just be my own heritage driving me to study something as old as unusual as these ruins are reputed to be, but it might be even more than that. I will follow your lead as always, my dear Ray. You are a better judge on such things than I am. I would love to have you travel with me again, Linu. Then I shall endeavor to keep you alive once again, Ray. Just try occasionally to keep out of harm's way. Sometimes I think you are as bad as I am for getting you in trouble. So
Hey there,
let's
dear. Hey there, dear. What?
let's give Linu her items. For striding, we have a +4 here. Cloak of protection goes, and we get a nymph cloak plus. Did we have a +4? No, we have a +3. Banded mail will go. This will go. Ooh. I will steal this, thank you very much. You can take the plus. Wait, you have another item. This will go. Okay. You get your full plate +1. If this we will sell. Get this. This we will sell. Take this. Take this. This. And these potions. And these potions. Get the same in your first playthrough. Yeah, I'm stealing items from my companions, henchmen that I won't use. Sell them. Need to organize this though, it's... Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one missing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, all 6. Okay. We're actually on your second one now in Ho2, and now everything is nice and tidy. Even bags of holding are sad because they're empty. Oh, really? Mine are full. But I will sell all of this soon, and inventory will be empty and happy. I will be rich and happy. Everyone will be happy. Another frost giant. Wait, what do I have? Frost giants. No, she should keep the charisma belt. Okay.
Hey there, dear.
Let's talk to her.
What can I do for you?
I just want to talk for a while. Oh, wait, before talking, tactics. Weapon tactics are fine. Combat spells, somewhat challenging. Don't summon help. Stay close. Heal at 25. Don't go into stealths.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Don't assist me with traps. Automatically pick items. Alright, now we can talk.
Hey there, dear.
What made you decide that you should be a cleric? My, it's been a long time since someone asked me that question. I came to second in Mumbo when I was very young, which is unusual since my parents were both mages and followers of the god Corellon. It started when I was sent to Gaidolin Centristi School for Potentials. You see, both of my parents were deep into the mysteries and held positions of respect. It was assumed that I would take after my parents in the magical arts. But you didn't take after them? All children of gifted wizards in Nebraska are sent to special schools as potentials, because they are expected to excel in furthering the arts of spellcraft. My ability to get into trouble had already started by that age, but my parents had kept it quiet, thinking I would grow out of it. Boy, were they wrong. But my first day of classes was a disaster, but I don't think it had anything to do with my ability for spellcasting. I had an insatiable curiosity, and Gaedolin was a crotchety old master who expected all elven children to be patient, quiet, and orderly. I barely possess those traits now, let alone when I was a child. The master decided to open class with a powerful spell to awe us into submission to his tutelage. He turned his back, and I moved in. What do you mean by moved in? I just wanted to look at the spell components. They were very interesting, especially the wonderful gem he had sitting beside the circle. Well, he went to reach for the gem, and it wasn't there. The spell misfired, causing him to ooze purple smoke for weeks. So he kicked you out? Gaedolin was well paid for training us. He didn't kick me out right away, but he never forgave me either. It also wasn't the only accident to befall the class when I was around. Despite all of this, I must still have become a wizardess if it wasn't for the little trip I took. That was an accident that will long be remembered in our fair city. My fate became sealed to my faith in Sehanine that day. What fate would that be? I will have to tell you of my dimension hopping trip later. We have too much to do right now to tell that tale. We need to find the words of power for Erringand if we are to save Neverwinter. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what this place is like. Drinking house, mercenary enclave, Erringand's lodge, Temple of Tyr, main start clock enclave, trading. Okay, let's I guess starts here. I am. Yes. I finished chapter 2 yesterday. Kratlas. I was hiding in bushes, scaring orcs and hobgoblins. Suete. Lillian Cambridge, Everick, Lodar, Commoner Dylan, Commoner Alekos, shady character Barkeep, and there's an upstairs.
Hey there, dear. What can I...
This must be a shop. Let's get rid of the stuff we have.
Hello there.
Yeah, okay. One more bag. Okay, I think that's all. Oh no, it's not all. Yeah. Should I keep this? No, I will sell it. I'm sure I will find the haste boots. I remember it from my previous playthrough. I don't need it on my armor. Okay, let's check the items. Greater Mask of Persuasion. This is completely useless for Linu. Greater Mask of Persuasion at least gives 2 charisma. You know what? I have way too much money. I want to buy some stuff. Rogue links. What is this? Why would I want to wear this? This is medium. No, it's light. How is this light? Why is it 3 AC with 4? That's weird. Isn't it bandit stats? So medium armor stats. I don't get it. The Great Oak. White Dragon Armor. So this one has 9 total. This one has 9 total. And 20 cold resist, but she already has 15 cold resist on the ring. Why is leather armor the best for rogues? Well, it's not the best for rogues, not always. In this case, if I need light armor to be able to use my stealth properly. So I can't really use medium armor. Oh. Okay. Well, excuse me for trying to explain a proper explanation for your question. I will shut up now. I should have known better. It's entirely my fault. Appear +2. If you try to sleep like 2.5 hours, can I lurk? Sure you can lurk. Go get some sleep if you can. Hey, Lilith Hobo!
Lilith Hobo has just cheered for 100 bits. Nabil one among us squid 4. I pulled these out of my wazoo.
Thank you so much for the bits and the support. Welcome to the channel. How are you today? It's good to see you again. Have a good rest, QP. I hope you get some quality sleep. And thanks for the stream earlier too. Once more. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. How do I declare? Yeah, I don't think we really haven't. I mean, I guess I could sell Namara, but I do like Days. I really like Days. It sucks that it's only +1. I would rather have a +2. Can I upgrade Namara? Is there an upgraded version? This would be very cool to have also, if I had exotic weapons feed. Really like Daisy and Days. Okay, let's talk to people.
About time you showed up. I've been waiting at least 10 minutes for someone to come by and refill my drink.
Oh, okay. Wait. I'm not going to talk to her yet. This is the main quest thing. Wait, actually, let's do. It's a bluegrass punk band. Ah.
I've been waiting at least 10 minutes
I had
for
no
someone
idea.
to come by and refill refill my drink.
I'm not here to fill your drink. I'm Raymond. I work for Erengand. Ah yes, Raymond, the hero of Neverwinter. I'd drink a toast to your legendary deeds if my glass wasn't empty. My name is Lillian Cambridge, archaeologist. I'm the North's leading expert in antiquities and ancient artifacts. No doubt Erengand has told you that I've come to offer my rather unique knowledge to aid the cause of the Lord's Alliance. I'd like to ask you some questions. That is why I'm here, to answer your questions about the words of power and the creator race that constructed the— Oh! Now it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Oh wait! Could it be the Dread Queen Morag that is the patron of the cult? The queen who is prophesied to come back? Could it be the one that grants him the power? The Mogrim? It could be, it could be. I right now, only now get it. It makes sense. Where can I find the words of power? If it were as simple as drawing you a map, Ray, I'd have told Erengand everything I know. You have to remember that the words are thousands and thousands of years old. The greater race that fashioned the words predated even the first Elven kingdoms. Everything I know about them is theory and conjecture upon a foundation of myth and legend. Surely you must know something. I can tell you that there were several words of power created, but they have been scattered throughout the north and lost for countless millennia. All that remain are rumors of where they might have disappeared. Some believe the words were taken by dragons who dwell in the mountains to the west. Others claim clues to their location may be found in the long deserted ruins far to the south of Fort Ilkerd, or hidden in the forest to the north. The truth is they could be anywhere, though I believe I have learned the location of one of the words after many years of research and study. Where can I find this word? Before I tell you the location of the word of power, I need you to perform a task. Something very precious was stolen from me recently. A snow globe I had acquired on behalf of a very wealthy benefactor. If you want me to tell you what I know about the location of the word of power, you'll have to recover that snow globe for me. Where can I find the snow globe? I was en route to deliver the snow globe to my buyer when it was stolen from me by an unscrupulous, albeit rather charming wizard named Nax. See you in a bit, parrot. From what he told me, Nax was in these parts doing some research of his own. It seems he found a magical entrance to the deserted laboratory of a long-dead wizard somewhere in the cold wood to the north.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted King Dome.
King Dome.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Nox.
King Nox.
New critical hits boost.
King Revenant.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Revenant.
Thank you for the boost, QB. Now you can rest. Knowing, with the knowledge that you have fulfilled your
Zov just boosted Black
civic
Geyser.
duty. Hey,
New critical
Nix
hits
here.
boost. NIXED242 just boosted Gothic. New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Pathfinder 1.
Pathfinder 1.
New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Icewind Dale.
Thanks for the boost, GG and Nix. Hello, how are you? It's great to see you. Happy Friday. How are you today, Nix? I was about to go to sleep yesterday, but I was already going to leave the leave the PC on throughout the night, so I thought I would just say a quick hi and leave it to lurking. I couldn't watch any of your stream actually, though. I went right to bed after saying hi. How did your stream go yesterday? How did Deus Ex go? You got tired, yeah. I'll bet Nax is exploring that laboratory right now, and with my snow globe at his side. If you want to go after him, you'll need this teleportation scroll. Nax told me it was the only way to pass through the magical portal leading to the dungeon. It went well. We passed the catacombs. Oh, did you finish Paris then? How did you manage to get this teleportation scroll, and why did Nax tell you all this? I'm a capable and attractive woman, and I'm not about using my charms to further my archaeological investigations. Nax offered to buy me a few drinks. We got to talking about our respective research. One thing led to another. Afterwards, when Nax fell asleep, I borrowed this scroll and slipped off to have copies made before returning the scroll to his pack. I plan to do a little investigating of this dungeon on my own later on. Almost, just need to board the helicopter. Oh, yeah, okay. I remember that part. I don't know what you know, so I will shut up, but yeah. You are right, you are almost done in Paris. But while I was out making copies, Nex took my snow globe. I didn't notice until he was long gone. I guess it's my own fault for leaving him asleep in my room. I don't carry a grudge against Nex for what he did, I just want the snow globe back. Deliver it to me and I'll tell you the location of one of the words of power. I'll be back when I get that snow globe for you, Lillian. I'll be looking forward to it. I hope you have better luck than the others. So far no one who's gone into Coldwood after Nex has come back.
'Tis a pleasure to speak with you.
Greetings. Well met.
Look, don't bother me right now. I got a lot on my mind. What with this trial and all. Trial? What trial? One of them Utgard killed Griff, stabbed him right in the gut. I saw the whole thing, so now I got to testify. Nuring over at the temple is setting the whole thing up. I don't want to be rude, but this trial has got me kind of worked up. I don't much feel like talking right now. Go talk to Nuring if you want to know more. Okay. Let's talk to Barkeep as well.
I greet you, my child.
Get your drink, sir. We got a fine selection of beverages if you're interested. There's a lot of soldiers here. You wouldn't be selling drinks to them while they are on duty, would you? What? No, I'd never sell a drink to a soldier on duty. They'd take my license if I did that. I'd be ruined. Don't be going around spreading rumors like that now, my lord, even in jest. They are talking about my livelihood here, after all. Sorry, I forgot I even mentioned it. Of course, my good man. It's as if it never happened. Now, can I get you a drink? I'll be going now.
I greet you.
Show off, buddy. These open sores on my face make it tough enough to attract the ladies without your ugly mug hanging around and cramping my style. You got a serious attitude problem. So what are you going to do about it? You try anything and every Lord's Alliance soldier in this camp will be all over you. So take your prissy complaints about my attitude, stick them where the sun don't shine and leave me alone. Wow. That was completely uncalled for, my dude. I feel like if you had slightly better attitude, we could have been best friends. But you lost your chance. Resurrection. We've been finding a few of those. Although it's completely unusable. I mean, who would you cast Resurrection on? I guess you could be playing multiplayer, obviously, but completely unusable in single player. There doesn't seem to be anything you can do with this object at the moment. Okay. By the way, this snoring, it's exceptionally loud, and everyone in this tavern snores like this. We never heard that sound in any other place. Must be a regional thing. Maybe something they eat. I don't know. They sound like trucks, basically. Look at this.
Hello there.
Hey there, dear. Hey there, dear.
You probably don't have pigeons in your area of the world, but they remind me of them. Mr. Birds coming here. People let them rest with wings. Snoring. We do have pigeons here. A lot of them. At what level did I reach chapter 3? It's 13, but I'm almost 14. I need 29 experience for 14.
I don't recognize you. And I thought I knew all the new recruits who've joined the Lord's Alliance.
Cool, yeah. My name is Raymond, I work for Erengand. Raymond, the same Raymond who saved Neverwinter from the plague, we could use a man like you up on the battlefront. It's too bad Gant has you working on something else. You must have come in here to purchase some equipment, right? So what can I interest you in? A good sword? A stout shield perhaps? Or was there something else? Who are you? You're kidding, right? Everybody knows me. I'm Roll Kid of the Mighty Lands. I'm probably the most famous gnome knight of Neverwinter. Erengans put me in charge of training and equipping the troops battling the Luskan forces. Seems he's too busy searching for those words of power to bother with a little thing like a war. Normally I wouldn't complain, but this isn't exactly what I signed on for. I can't fight a war with no supplies. No supplies? What are you talking about? It's those blasted Orcish raiders. Every time we get a new supply line set up to the battlefront, those damn bandits cut it off. An army is no good if they don't have a steady stream of supplies replenishing their stores. I tell you, if this keeps up, we might as well surrender to Laskan right now. Maybe I could help with supply lines. Hey, I'll welcome any help I can get. I've already put out a bounty on the heads of the two most famous orc bandits in the region, Vath and Guzid. I figure if they both get taken out, the rest of the thieving scum will get the message and back off. I'm offering 500 gold pieces for each of them, payable upon delivery of their decapitated head. Any chance of getting an advance on the assignments? Yeah, right, we can barely afford to finance this war as it is. If I start shelling out for work that isn't even done, and I won't be able to pay my soldiers their wages. Welcome back, Parrot. Any idea where I could start looking for those bandits? You could try looking in the Coldwood to the northeast. That place has always had its share of bandits. And there were some reports of bandits around Fort Ilkerdan to the south. Let's try this again. See your inventory. Boundless of Ogre power. Useless. Come on, give me something good. Give me some good items. Good magical items. You know, the expensive kinds. I have the money. Shield of the Dragon Slayer. Ooh. Wait. Yours is +1 normal, +5 undead. This is +3 normal, +5 dragon. Yes, this is an upgrade for sure. Decapitated head? Yeah, of course. Everyone knows orcs have two heads. One head, then another head on top of their head. Armor of Freedom. Elven Ceremonial Armor. Oh, Spell Focus. Wait. This isn't half plate. No, this is useless. Adamantine. This is actually very good. If there was an adamantine, or adamantine, I guess. Full plate. Chainmail of Speed. Oh, it has haste. Should I get that for Lino? Armor of Freedom. Ooh, +3. Okay, this is what I'm getting for Lino. +3 full plates. With freedom. And I'm also getting this. Okay, nothing for me though. Dude, can you move? Thank you. Alrighty. Let's... What is this? This is the lodge. There's probably no entrance from this door. Oh, there is. Ah, there was another exit that I didn't see. Okay. Okay. So we got the Temple of Tyr. Nurik is here. Edgar, Sergol. This is probably the portal maintainer.
Hello to you.
Eringen, okay. Yeah. Same old dialogue. Copy paste. Perhaps it will open later. Another dude here.
You are here because Neurek sent you. You are here because of the trial.
Trial? What trial? I'm called a murderer and now I await judgment. Nurik can explain it better. I'm unfamiliar with the ways of justice among your kind.
Well met.
Welcome to the Temple of Tyr. Should you record it? Okay. This is not interesting. Oh, greetings, Ray. It's me, Nurik. Remember? I was serving in Tyr's church in Port last until Erengand asked me to come and oversee this temple here at Beruna as well. I remember, Nurik. Good to see you again. I'm surprised you remember me, Ray. What with everything on your mind? The Luskan cult, Airbus betrayal? Why, that's enough to make someone forget their own name. To be honest, I almost didn't recognize you. The great hero of Neverwinter. I'm struggling with a problem that's had me a little out of sorts lately. Maybe I could help you with this problem. I don't know, this is a very delicate matter. Are you calling me indelicate? Recently, an Uthgar tribesman named Rolgan killed one of the Lord's Alliance soldiers. He claims it was self-defense, but I have given him sanctuary here to save him from the vengeance of the soldier's friends. But Rolgan cannot stay in the temple forever. I'm trying to arrange a fair trial for the young man, but his Uthgar friends are unfamiliar with our justice system, and none of the Lord's Alliance mercenaries wants to defend him during the trial. Maybe I could defend the Uthgar warrior. Your offer is a generous one, and as Tyr's priest, I will ensure you are properly compensated according to the defense you present. After careful consideration, I have selected the jury. There will be 2 who represent the interests of the Uthgar, 2 who represent the mercenaries, and my own acolyte Edgar. I felt this was the only way to be fair. If you agree to undertake this case, I can give you the details, or is there something else you need? I'll do it. Take this notebook. It contains information on the jurors and the witnesses, as well as the details of the case and trial itself. As an officer of Tyr, you must keep this notebook to record the progress of the case. I can summarize the notebook for you. First, the jurors: a mercenary named Avrik, a ranger named Delcia, a soldier named Giavan, an Uthgar wise woman called Pella, and of course my own acolyte Edgar. Feel free to speak to any of the jurors before the trial. It's a common practice to do so in these matters. The ranger and Pella can be found in the Uthgar camp. The others are here in the buildings, housing the Lord's Alliance members. What about the witnesses? The prosecutor has advised me that he will be calling 2 mercenaries who witnessed the event, Zed and Lodar. He will also question Randa, the wife of the accused. I suggest you speak to these people before the trial to gather what evidence you can. And of course there is the Uthgar himself, Rolgan. He doesn't have to testify, but if you call him up to defend his actions, then the prosecutor will also be able to question him. He is here in the back of the temple here, if you wish to speak with him. I'll begin my investigations right away. Rolgan is counting on you to bring forth the truth at this trial. Once you have all the evidence, come speak to me and we can begin the proceedings. Purchase some supplies. Okay, this goes here. Gargoyle boots. Stone skin. It's actually good. Boots of... Yes, boots of speed. This is what I wanted. Buy. And oh, I cannot buy one for Linu too. There was only one. I don't think I'll buy the gargoyle boots. Immune to the death magic, immune to the fear. Well, let's have it. Baldran's armor, half plate with 3 charisma, 1 regeneration, +2. That's actually very good. Monk weapons. +3 Kama. Wish I had exotic. I will definitely pick up exotic weapons feat when I can. Amulet of the Master. This is the lesser Amulet of the Master. Ooh, look at that. Greater Amulet of Health. Disease. Double ability drain. Poison. Maybe I should have it with me. Ring of Power. It has freedom. Then regeneration 1. So this would have acid called electrical fire. This has all 3 except acid and freedom and regeneration +1. Lino has freedom on the armor. But regeneration +1 is a good one. I'm not sure it's necessary though. I could get it for myself. Get rid of the Ring of Resistance +2. I think that's what I will do. I'm almost out of money, by the way. If I get this too, I will definitely be out of money. If I get this greater amount of health, I can get rid of this belt. I could put on this belt and lose my 4 strengths, then put on the amulet and lose 3 more strength. So I would lose 7 strengths, but I would gain immunity to death magic. But these are not that useful. But immune to the death magic, immune to the disease, immune to the level and ability drain, and immune to the poison, as well as +1 regeneration. So tons of immunities, but that would cost me 7 strength, taking my strength down to the original value of 14, which is not great. I don't think I will do that. I will, however, buy these amulets to perhaps do it later. This shouldn't be, this should be here. Okay. This game is story heavy. I guess it is story heavy. I mean, compared to many other games, still, this game has a very good story. And there's a lot of writing in it. You know, you should not compare it to games like Fallout or Planescape Torment or Baldur's Gate, but there are... I mean, I don't agree with that. I think that's very unfair, actually, Sangnif. It's not great in what it tries to do in terms of story, but it's definitely not a Diablo clone either. Alright, alright.
Well met.
I'm here about Rolgan's trial. Of course, Nurik has done me a great honor by selecting me from the jury in this case. I'm looking forward to performing my duties in the administration of Tyr's justice. How much would it cost you to bring back an innocent verdict at the trial? Wow. How do you feel about this case? Even though I disapprove of the Utgar's worship of a pagan god, I'm not going to prejudge him. The real culprit in this crime is the demon alcohol. Of course, the alcohol does not excuse the Utgar's behavior. Anyone who lets themselves get drunk must bear the consequences of his actions. This is why I so strongly disapprove of consuming alcoholic beverages. But I'm keeping an open mind. I wish you well in this case, my lord. May the justice of Tyr be served.
Well met.
So can we pay him? Let's try. We saved. You dare offer a bribe to me here in the Hall of Justice? I should report you to Nurik and have you barred from the case. It was just a joke. Relax. Yes, well, your jest was in very poor taste. I won't report you to Nurik, but I suggest in the future you approach this matter with the gravity it deserves.
Well met.
Okay, let's not say that. Okay, fair. There's a lot of writing in this game. It's a huge game. In terms of words per hour, it's hard to story heavy. Of course. It's not... Okay, I don't know how to say this. It may not be story heavy, but it certainly is not as lightweight as some of the other games in the lists. Like some of the actual dungeon crawlers of the early 90s, or some of the other hack and slashes, action RPGs. Let's try this.
Greetings. Normally, I don't deal with those who have no experience in the arcane arts, but Aaron Gend has asked me to make my inventory available to everyone.
That is true
if it will
sign.
help the war effort.
Maybe you're right. Maybe this game does not deserve the story heavy tag. Maybe it's not story heavy, but it does have significant story in it. If you know, care to try to understand. It's not very well written. And as I keep saying, there's a lot of filler contents, but there is definitely a story there that is worth the attention.
I still don't think I want to give you access to my lab in the back. That's reserved for those who have some experience in magic. But I will open my inventory to you, though most of the items are more suited to mages and their ilk.
I wish to purchase some magic supplies. Greater belt of... Okay, this is what we got, right? Master Adventurer's robe. Ooh! Now this is a good robe. This will soak 10 damage from anything up to +3 attacks. Any attacks up to +3. It will soak 10 damage. Oh, I know. This is not an argument. It's a discussion. And you should feel free to make comments like that. You're just prejudiced because you think the base campaign is horrendous. I kinda agree with that, yeah. It does create that effect. Diablo has a significant story as well, that is also true. But the way it's told is different from these CRPGs, right? This style of game. That's why you wouldn't say Diablo is a story-heavy game. I don't know, as I keep saying, this kind of descriptions and tags are almost always personal feelings. So everyone feels differently. There's nothing useful for us here. I need to get rid of this cloak though. Well, I don't have any money anyway, so...
Greetings. Normally, I still don't think I want to give you access to my lab in the back.
Why is there a
That's
branch of
reserved for
Ministard
those-
Cloak Guild out here? Do not let the stereotype of the solitary wizard in the tower color your perception of all who employ magic in their livelihood. Neverwinter is in trouble, and the guild offered to help in any way possible. Eringen requested our presence here so that we could aid both the war effort and those adventurers seeking the mysterious source of power. The guild is glad to offer its resources to those seeking to save our fair city. I would like to use your laboratory. As I explained earlier, the lab is only available to those who practice the arcane arts. Only mages, bards, and sorcerers are permitted access. Go on now and bother somebody else. Fine. Come here and talk to me. Who says that?
Something I can do for you?
You're going up to the top of the plateau to see the bear rune as well? If you are, just watch your step. I wouldn't trust those Utgard savages as far as I could throw them. I am Raymond, the hero of Neverwinter. You have to give me gold so I can buy some equipment. Who are you? The Lord's Alliance figured it might be a good idea to post a guard here at the base of the plateau to warn people. Past this point, you're entering heathen camps. You can go on up if you want, but watch your step with those savages. If you don't want in trouble with those who got camped around Bearun as well. Bearun as well? Yeah, you know, Bearun as well. It ain't much to look at, but I guess some people figure it's a big deal, what with historical significance and all. Bioruna was some Utgard hero, or so they say, the legendary father of the people, or some such nonsense. They say he built that well at the top of this plateau. I don't believe in the legend myself, but the plateau is a holy site to them damn Uthgard. I guess that's why they built their camp up there. Uthgard? Yeah, one of the Uthgard tribes has joined the Lord's Alliance. The Black Lions, I think. I don't really trust them heathens, but I guess we need all the help we can get. Is there anything else up there? Well, there's a druid grove up there. I think it's run by a man named Yusam. You know them druids, nature this and nature that. I guess that's why he'd rather stay up there, besides Pieruna's well with them primitive Utgards instead of down here with us civilized. Wow, this woman is really annoying. I'm going now. Bye. Trading posts.
Hello there.
Greetings, friend. Usher Clay at your service. Care to check out the wares here at this, the newest branch of my adventuring gear shops? What do you mean, the newest branch? Well, I used to run a little place way down south. Business was good, but the big money is in franchising. So I left my son in charge of my store and headed to north to expand my merchant empire. When I came across all these rich adventurers gathered here in Biarrun as well, I figured this was the perfect place to set up my new shop, and at least until I get a license to sell in Neverwinter. Can I ask you some questions? Don't know if there's much I can tell you, as I'm kind of new here myself. Just came up from the southern Sword Coast to oversee the opening of the newest branch of my operations. I'm going to take a look at your inventory. No one sells a good weapon. As I say that, I see a rapier +3. Woman's mind is cleaner than a man's. She changes more often. That's a sexist joke. Not nice, not nice. How are you today, Blackbird? I could change this weapon with the +3 rapier, I guess. Maybe it's time. Not that I can buy it, I think. Can I even buy it? I spent all my money. 35,000. I have 10,000 on me. Potion of Heals. Not buying those. Staff of Valmaxian. Wand of the Heavens. Flame Strike. Bag of Holding. Should I get one more? I probably should. Welcome, noble sir, to Baron's Smithy. I, of course, am Baron, Master Dwarven Smith and creator of fine magical items. How may I be of service to you today? I want you to make an item. Oh, items. I want you to make an item for me. Just place one component item and one magical weapon or one suit of magic armor on the forge and I'll help you out. With the forge BM, okay. Is he going to give us a book again? Oh, we got a book, okay. Chromatic breastplate, white banner. What? These are the same items. These are the same as Act 1. Can we make a Namara rapier from a +3 rapier and have it +3 also? Does it work that way? Well, we can try that when we have money. Why did you leave your home in the south? I heard Husher was opening up a shop here, and with the war against Luskan, I figured there would be plenty of business for a guy like me, so I came with him.
Moo.
Tuma boots? What is Tuma boots? This floor is swooping, elongated hand in which this manuscript is written leaves little doubt as to its author. The wizard's mark on the inside cover further confirms that this is indeed one of the many terms of magical item construction written by Asura Man the Muddled. The fashioning of the magical footwear, known as gargoyle boots, or as some insist on calling them boots of the gargoyle, is an involved and difficult process not to be lightly undertaken. Before beginning the procedure, it is imperative that one perform said procedure within the confines of a proper mage's laboratory to avoid contaminations that would render the procedure ineffective. As one might imagine, the primary ingredient is the skull of the creature that gives its name to the footwear. The skull must then be combined with bowed axe tooth and subjected to a stone skin spell in order to complete the construction of said item. Now, this is pretty much useless, we are not allowed access there. Okay, so I have been to this part, I have to go there, to the Druid Grove. Let's see, this is Portal Card exit, Moonwood exits, and we have Coldwood exits, so there are 3 exits. Five jurors, 3 witnesses, and the defendant himself would make 9 people to speak to. We have spoken to the juror, we have the defendant there, 7 more. There was 1 in the drinking house, 2 at the Uthgard settlements. The rest of the 4 NPCs, the remaining 4 NPCs, I have no idea where they might be. Let's talk to Laura. I know about the trial, I'm defending Rolgan. Funny, you don't look like a lawyer, but that ain't my business, I guess. You want to ask me some questions? Go ahead. Tell me what happened. Griff and that Uthgard were playing cards, gambling. Griff won a lot of money, so much that Uthgard had to give him some of his jewelry to cover his debt. Real fancy looking stuff. Later that night, Griff went outside. I heard him shout, and I rushed out to see him and that Uthgard smashing swords. Guess the Uthgard was better at it than Griff. I can't believe I have to testify about this, I've never been to a trial before. Don't get so worked up about this trial. Barkeep, a drink for my friend Lauder, please. I'm buying. Hey, you're alright, brother. Good luck in that trial, and thanks for the drink. If you need anything else, I'll be right here. Until the trial is over, they've got me off active duty, so I plan on spending my time here in the drinking house.
Well met.
Hey, I remember you. You are that lawyer. Might kind of you to buy me that drink. Is this a good thing that we are doing? Are we going to get him drunk, then, you know, get his testimony thrown away due to him being drunk? That would not help the defendants. We kinda want to help the defendant, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe we don't. How about a refill? Thanks, I needed that. Too bad you are trying to get Griff's killer off. I kind of like you. You're a nice man, not like Griff. Wait, this is Griff's friend. He was always getting into trouble, picking fights, that kind of thing. Kind of a racist too. Always going on about the Uthgard being drunks and thieves and such. Maybe Griff's to blame for the fight with that Uthgard. Maybe, but I shouldn't be speaking ill of the dead. Griff had some ugly secrets, but now's not the time to drag it all out. Secrets? What kind of secrets? I really shouldn't tell you. Griff was a friend after all. We are friends, aren't we? Have another drink on me and tell me what you know. Sure, why not? Bartender, another round! Griff's gone now anyway, so who cares if anyone finds out, right? Griff had a nasty habit of spiking the drinks of people he was gambling against. He figured it would give him an edge over them, make their mind all hazy. Not really sporting, but that's the kind of guy Griff was. Anything else you can tell me about this trial? Nah, I told you pretty much everything I know already. If you need anything else, I'll be right here. Until trial is over, they've got me off act. Okay, so we learned all we can. What about this dude?
I greet you.
I'm here to talk about Rolgan's trial. Oh, that prissy priest. Nurik must have sent you. Can't figure out why the Soda Front wanted me on the jury. Guess he figured I'd be impartial since I hate all races, colors and creeds equally. What are your feelings about this case? Griff was a rotten bastard and the youth guard did us all a favor by offing him, but if we let him go, we might have drunken savages running through the streets sacrificing us to their goat gods, you know? Sounds like you figure he's already guilty. The only good thing about that youth guard is his wife. I can't wait to see her up testifying at the trial. She's one piece of meat. Ooh-wee. I wouldn't mind having her pork chops on my plate at dinner tonight. What is this guy? Is there anything I can guarantee you find Rolgan not guilty? If you're offering a bribe, I'm all ears. Here is 300 gold pieces to make sure Rolgan is acquitted. Pleasure doing business with you, don't worry, I'll vote to let that Uthgard go free. But the rest of the jurors are still your problem, not mine. Now show off and leave me alone until after the trial or people might get suspicious. I don't want news of this to get back to Nurik.
'Tis a pleasure to speak with you.
Greetings.
Wait, what? Is this a door that... Oh, never mind. So there were two guys there. We have spoken to one witness, two jurors.
Welcome, friend. I am Usam, Druid of the North, liaison between the Lord's Alliance and the Uthgard.
You are free to take solace in the tranquility of my grove if you wish. Or is there some other reason you have sought me out? Let's check the inventory first. Boots of Hardiness. Ceremonial Uthgard Bell. Oh, that magic disease. I would still prefer this, I think.
Well met.
Who are you again? What's the druid doing up here on this plateau? This land and its people are under my protection and care. This is why the plight of the Uthgard troubles me so. Their suffering is like a thorn in my heart. Plight of the Uthgard? What do you mean? My child, this war takes a terrible toll on the Uthgard. The armies of Laskan lay waste to their lands and the Black Lion tribe has lost many warriors battling alongside the Lord's Alliance soldiers. But it is for the Uthgard elk tribe that I worry most of all. They have aligned themselves with the Laskan destroyers to slaughter the defenseless settlers around Fort Ilkard in the south. You're a druid, can't you make them stop? Once the Elk tribe welcomed my counsel, but they have since turned their back on the way of nature. The emissaries I have sent to investigate have all been ruthlessly slain. You are not a child of nature, so perhaps you cannot understand the pain I feel over what has happened with the Elk tribe. Perhaps I could investigate this for you, Sam. The offer is generous, child. I cannot leave this grove, and there is nowhere else I may turn for aid. I fear, however, that you do not truly understand what you are about to undertake. Such a task would be dangerous, my child. The Elk tribe have slain all who tried to parley with them, but if you could discover why the Elk tribe have turned their back on us, I would be most grateful. The Elk tribe have fortified themselves inside their keep to the west of Fort Ilkerd, although they continue to make raids on the fort. Perhaps if you go there, you can find them and speak to Zokan Thunder, their chief. Any chance on getting an advance on this job? I suppose it would not be unseemly for me to grant you some form of payment as a show of faith. Here, my child, take these 100 gold pieces and the blessing of my grove. I pray your mission is a success. I want to ask you some questions. I know the ways of the living forest and the mysteries of the turnings of the season, but as to worldly affairs, I admit my knowledge is quite limited. I try not to let such affairs intrude upon the tranquility of my grove. I would ask that you also leave your problems behind when you come here, my child. You were just talking about the war and the problems Uthgar tribe had. Let's go.
Greetings to you.
On behalf of the Black Lion Uthgar tribe, I welcome you to this camp. I represent Rolgan at his murder trial. Ah yes, Nurik mentioned he was seeking someone to defend Rolgan in this trial. I hope you truly appreciate the situation you have gotten yourself into. The Uthgar are noble people, but their culture and beliefs seem strange to the Lord's Alliance. Often the Uthgar are victims of prejudice and hatred simply because of who they are. Sounds like you think Rolgan is innocent. I will wait until the trial before I make that decision. Decision, of course. I only wanted you to be aware that the fact Rolgan is in Uthgar might have something to do with him being on trial. Is there any way I can guarantee you reach a verdict of not guilty? I hope you are not insinuating anything improper. Justice must run its proper course. Present a strong case on Rolgan's behalf. That is all you can do. Perhaps we should end this discussion now before things are said that are best left unspoken.
Oh my, yes!
Hey, Pansu. Hello. Lohu? What is Lohu? Is it a different version of hello? Like... Okay. Lohu to you. How are you today, Pansu? It's good to see you. Someone's making a Gamshu module where you play folklorists in 1813, taken by a crown to end the plague of ballads. Because ballads are becoming real when people sing them. The gimmick is that the players are gonna sing old folk ballads at the table. Wow! If your old TTRPG group was still alive, this would be perfect. It's hello with letters flipped. Okay. That's a very interesting idea, Sang.
Strike together, friends!
There is it. I thought it was discovered this season. I must be mistaken.
What can change the nature of a man?
Now that is one story-heavy game. Yeah, Ravel. Have we been everywhere? I feel like we haven't been everywhere.
New critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted Tyranny. New critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted DSX2.
Oh. Al-Qadim didn't work. Can you do it again? I kinda already boosted it.
New critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted at Al-Quadim.
Thank you for the boost, Pensive. She has such a good name too, not Unravel, but Revel, puzzle well. I used to call her Ravel, after the composer. Only late towards the end of the game, well, I guess about the middle point or so, I realized it must be Ravel rather than Ravel. You too? Talk to this. Well, I guess I will go back and ask at the temple again. Because you played the Polish version originally, in Polish the name has 3 syllables. Why would they change it for Polish?
Hail to ye!
Oh, notebook, right, I have the notebook. Rolgan. He's here. Zed, we haven't talked to him yet. Soldiers Barracks. Lodar, we have talked to. Wanda. We haven't seen her. We were there, but we haven't seen her. We have talked to Edgar, talked to Averick, Gia1. Again in the barracks, 2 in the barracks. We talked to Delcia. We haven't seen Pala. So 2 in the plateau, 2 in barracks that we are missing. Let's talk to the defendant.
You are here because Neurek sent you.
Yes, I did the A for the feminine R. You are here because Nurek sent you. You are here because of the trial. Yes, I'm here to defend you. Tell me what happened. Griffin invited me to play a game of chance. Not wanting to spurn this gesture of friendship, I accepted his invitation and the drinks he readily offered me. I began to feel strange. My mind was clouded by more than just ale. I gambled foolishly and lost several personal heirlooms of great religious significance to my tribe. Go on. I returned to my tribe in Shabe. One day my wife told me to go back and speak to Griff, to humble myself and beg him to return our religious heirlooms in exchange for the promise of much gold later on. But Griff attacked me before I could speak my offer. I killed him to save my own life. There was no other choice. I fled to this temple, barely escaping a mob of soldiers seeking my blood to avenge Griff. Nurik gave me sanctuary, but only if I vowed to submit to a trial to determine my fate. Can you tell me anything else? We Uthgard are different than you. Our ways and customs may seem strange. They call us savages and pagans and drunks and thieves. This is how the Lord's Alliance sees us, and that is why I am called a murderer for defending myself. We of the Black Lion tribe are a noble people. I am no heathen savage, no wild killer. I pray to Uthgard that you can see this and help me. I will do my best. Go if you wish, I must stay here, though my heart aches to return to my tribe. When the trial is over, Uthgard willing, I will be allowed to return to my home.
Well met.
So where's the barracks? Have I been missing the barracks? Would it be this building? This is not a building, okay. Let's see what's here. Nothing. There's... Oh! How do we go down there? Ah, I missed this ramp. Okay, it explains it.
You are a good person to defend Rolgan. I, under Hardfoot, greet you with honor.
Eringen mentioned the Elk tribe had allied against us. What can you tell me about them? I know little of the Elk tribe. Their territory is to the south, near the fort you call Ilkard. Once they were an ally of the Lord's Alliance, but now they slaughter the settlers and farmers of your kind. The Elk tribe have turned their back on the Uthgard ways. Something has destroyed their honor, and they have allied themselves with the evil of Luskan. More than this I cannot tell you. Can I ask you some questions? I will do my best to answer them, though your ways are strange and unfamiliar to we of the Uthgard tribes. Tell me about your people. The ignorant among the Lord Alliance call us savages and barbarians, yet the honor of our ancestors shields us against their empty words. We are born of the Black Line. We are of the Uthgard. Our tribe is strong and proud. We are noble warriors and great hunters, following the herds to feed and clothe our tribe. We are the Black Line tribe, and we are one with the land. Are you Strahd? Are you the land? Is this your game? Why have the Uthgard joined the Lord's Alliance in this place? Here Runa's Well is a holy place to the Uthgard. Here the honor and power of our people lie buried. We camp here to draw upon the strength of our ancestors as we stand against the foe of great evil. The Luskan forces march across our land, slaughtering all in their path. We stand with the Lord's Alliance against the evil of our common foe, though often we Uthgard must wonder if we can trust our new allies. I sense there is tension between your people and the Lord's Alliance. There has always been tension between the Uthgard and the Lord's Alliance. Our cultures are very different. It's inevitable there will be some clash when our peoples are forced to work side by side. But now the tension has reached a dangerous level. Rolgan, one of the Black Lion tribe, is accused of slaying a soldier of the Lord's Alliance. He is charged with murder. I want to ask you some questions about Rolgan. There is little I can tell you of Rolgan, save that he is falsely accused of murder. Rolgan's wife could tell you more about this. Her name is Wanda. Since Rolgan is seized, she has spent all her time wandering on the sacred grounds of this plateau, praying for her husband. I sensed there was another reason he came to speak to me. Are you going to the Legoland? Can I come too? Fancy would really like Legoland as well. Yeah. Yeah, let's do a mutual community group trip. The community can pay for my for my travel and lodging costs, I'm sure. It's a Legoland in Jersey. Okay, fancy. Wait, that's not a promise, okay? Can I ask you some questions? Okay, there's not much to talk to this guy about. Let's talk to Wanda.
Yes, what?
I said this is not a promise, okay? I am sorry, were you speaking to me? Forgive my distraction, I'm worried about my husband's upcoming trial. I'm representing your husband in this trial. Representing my husband, I am sorry, but the ways of your justice system are unfamiliar to we people of the Black Lion tribe. Are you a friend or foe? A friend. I must ask you some questions. The priest Nurik said I would have to answer the questions put to me with complete honesty. It was as if he expected me to lie. He knows nothing about the honor of our tribe. Ask away, I have nothing to hide. Tell me what happened the night Griff was killed. My husband returned home late. He had been drinking. There was something else. He seemed different, as if more than alcohol were at work in his mind. When he told me he had gambled away the heirlooms of our family, precious stones sanctified by the priest of Uthgard, I knew something was very wrong. He was not in his right mind, or he would never have wagered these sacred stones on a game of chance. Please go on. I sent him to ask this man Griff to return the heirlooms. We offered to pay him gold in exchange. It would have been far more than he could ever sell the heirlooms for. Their religious significance to the Black Lion tribe far exceeds their material worth. But the soldier attacked my husband, and Rolgan was forced to kill Griff to preserve his own life. He fled to the temple seeking sanctuary. A mob of Griff's enraged friends closed on his heels. Anything else? Please help my husband. They are portraying him as a drunken pagan savage. This is how they view all of Uthgard. They are noble people, but if Rolgan is convicted, the hurtful stereotype will only get stronger. Why is New Jersey a punchline, Vincina? I don't know, Pencil. Why is it a punchline? Your connections? I wish I could be of more help, but all I can do is pray Uthgar grants you wisdom in this matter. Because it's in New Jersey. Oh, Nix lives in New Jersey. Nix, enlighten us. Why is where you live considered a punchline? Wait, I'm not... Give me a moment. Yeah, New Jersey... Isn't New Jersey a Bon Jovi album? If it was a punchline, they would not name an album after New Jersey, right? You must be wrong. Anyway. Because it's inferior to New York. Ah, well. They are both new, but New York is newer. Is that it? Bon Jovi is from New Jersey. Ah, I see. Okay, so I have to find the barracks. Maybe the barracks is out of this gate. This is not barracks. Oh, there's an injured soldier. My poor boots.
Hello.
What is this guy doing? What is he doing? He's bleeding all over. What's wrong with you? I don't understand. Anyway, I need to find the barracks. Is it the lodge? Is it the mercenary enclave? Tri-City. It is. Okay, this is the barracks. Okay.
Well met.
What do you want? You're here about the trial? Nurik sends me. I'm representing Rolgan. I figured as much. I ain't never been on a jury before. I see my share of trials, but usually from the prisoner's box. What do you want to know? I'm preparing my case. What do you think about this trial? Looks to me like a bar fight gone out of hand. I feel too many drinks in you and you act stupid. Sorry. A moment. I've been there myself, though I never killed no one. But you know what makes me mad about this case? Them people who run around saying the only reason this guy is on trial is because he's an Uthgard. I ain't no Uthgard and I've been on trial a bunch of times. Sounds like you're trying to keep an open mind. I know what it's like. Sometimes you are wrong in the place. You are in the wrong place at the wrong time. Could be that's what happened to this Uthgard. I kind of hope you get him off. I'd hate to have to sentence the poor guy to execution. But I've got to give an honest verdict. Nurik says it's my duty. Not much more I can tell you. Hope you got what you were looking for. Good luck in trial. I'm not going to bribe this guy.
I greet you.
This better be important as I don't feel like chatting. It's bad enough that my leg is killing me, but I gotta be a witness at this murder trial too. What happened to your leg? My leg is none of your business. Go find someone else to bother. Leave me alone.
I greet you.
I'm the defense counsel for Rolgan. Ah, so you're the sucker Nurik robbed into defending that savage? Tough break, I hear the case is open and shut. I saw the Luthkar stab Griff with my own 2 eyes, ran him right through. Griff was dead before he even hit the ground. Do you know why they were fighting? Gambling, that. Griff had won a bunch of money off the Luthkar, and I guess the savage didn't like it. He'd been drinking, so I guess it's no surprise he lost his temper. I get the feeling you're holding back on me. Hey, all I know is what I saw. Griff is dead, and the Luthkar killed him. I'm as sure as that as I am of this pain eating away at my leg. What's wrong with your leg?
I greet you.
You don't seem very impartial. If I find out you are holding anything back, the pain won't be only in your leg. Blah blah blah. Blowhards who toss stress around don't scare me.
I greet you.
Anything else you can tell me? What's wrong with your leg? Who can we ask about his leg?
Well met.
What, Martin? Your last name is Hoffa? Ah. What is wrong with his leg? How do we learn? Let's talk to the roll kid. Can we steal something? Can we change subject to Raymond relanding some new gear? I don't know. Can you? Who do we ask about the leg injury?
You are a good person to defend Organ.
Greetings!
Oh, wait, I forgot to talk to this woman. Why have you come to seek the counsel of this old woman? Nurik sends me. I'm representing Rolgan in the upcoming trial. The life of one of my people is in your hands. I will aid you as best I can, though there's little I can do. The ways of justice among the Lord's Alliance are unknown to me. What do you think of this case? I'm very disappointed in Rolgan. Our tribe constantly struggles against the stereotype of drunken savage, yet Rolgan allowed himself to fall under the influence of alcohol. This is the result. Sounds like you already think he's guilty. That remains to be seen. Rolgan is a symbol of our people. I pray he is not guilty of what they claim, but my duty in this trial is clear. Nurik has explained the vow I have taken as juror. If the evidence shows Rolgan let alcohol cloud his mind so that he killed that man without reason, I must return a verdict of guilty. This trial is not the way of our tribe, but I must follow Nurik's rules in this matter. Luthkar cannot risk the wrath of the Lord's Alliance by defying the High Priest of Tyr. I pray Rolgan is not a sacrifice for the good of the entire tribe, but if it must be, it must be. Let me ask you some questions. Unfortunately, the Council of Elders is reserved for those of the Black Lion tribe. My wisdom is only in the Uthgard way of life and you, and not Uthgard. It seems to me I'm wearing the same thing for weeks now. No. In fact, I just got new boots too. I got a new ring, I got a new belt. Well, I've been wearing this for a while. Disproved. You were sleepy because you hadn't eaten. Do you get sleepy when you don't eat? I don't get sleepy when I'm hungry. In fact, my sleep goes away. But yeah, I do get very sleepy if I eat too much. Who are you? I am Pala of the Black Lion tribe. I offer the wisdom of age to the Uthgard who seek it. I'll be going now.
Yes,
Stop Wanda. The elongated, sometimes bulgy things with water inside them various colors. I was thinking of water balloons too. I didn't realize how... I was trying to understand how water balloons made sense with a conversation about hunger. Yeah. Let's try temple then.
Hey, I'll tell you.
Well, let's try. I've completed my investigations and I'm ready to begin Rolgan's trial. Are you quite certain, my lord? Once the trial begins, it cannot be ended prematurely, or Rolgan's life will be forfeit. I'm ready. Let's get a say. Excellent. I know all parties involved are anxious to settle this matter. I will send word to the prosecutor and everyone else involved. The rules of these proceedings are simple. The jurors will listen to the evidence and testimony, and as the trial progresses, they will use the swords and torches I have given them to indicate either guilt or innocence. Whether a juror feels the accused is guilty, they will hold forth the sword in their right hand to symbolize the swift strike of justice. If they feel the accused is innocent, they will hold up the torch to symbolize the burning light of truth shining down on this trial. Sounds simple. Sword for guilty, torch for innocent. As the jurors' views are swayed, so shall the implement they hold for change. A juror who is still undecided will hold forth neither sword nor torch. 3 jurors must be convinced of the accused innocence for Rolgan to go free. They're orange or white or green. They don't put them in ice cream. They only put them in boring foods. What we have now begun cannot end until justice is served. If the trial is interrupted or broken off before its proper completion, the accused shall be found guilty regardless of the stats of jurors. It's clear? I understand. 3 jurors or more must be holding a torch to get Rolgan acquitted. And if I end the conversation before we are done, Rolgan suffers. Now that we are all here, the trial can begin. Remember, if you quit the trial before its rightful end, Rolgan's life is forfeit. Wow, this is kind of scary.
Of the Swift Sword. I am the special prosecutor in the investigation of the death of the Lord's Alliance mercenary known as Griff. And I would like to remind the jury that I have never lost a case. Never!
Okay. The witnesses have been sworn in, and may the light of Tyr's justice shine down on this trial and expose any lies in their testimony. To begin my case, I would like to question Lodar, an eyewitness to the events. I'm here, Your Honor. I'm not the judge, Lodar. Just prosecutor. You don't have to be so formal. Just call me sir. Please tell us what happened in your own words. Well, sir, it was the night, and Griff was outside the barracks. All of a sudden, we heard this shout. We run out, and Griff and the Uthgard there are going at each other with weapons drawn. This is the guy we bribed. So as soon as the first witness is talking, we run there and they were fighting, and he takes out the torch. Okay, he is not guilty. I heard enough. Can you be more subtle, dude? Wow. Before we could stab it, the savage stabbed Griff right in the goddamn. Okay, I heard enough. He's innocent. We ran to get the cleric, but by then it were too late. Griff was gone. The savage killed him. That is all I require from this witness. Were it up to me, we could end the trial right now and declare Rolgan guilty. But custom dictates I allow the defense to question the witness if they wish. I'm ready for your questions, Lord Ray. Isn't it true that Griff spiked Rolgan's ring earlier that evening? Yeah, he wanted to mess that Uthgard up so he could beat him at cards, you know, make him not think straight. So Griff is partly to blame for his own death. Well, it was his fault the Uthgard was doped up. Maybe if Rolgan was in his right mind, he wouldn't have killed Griff. Can you tell me how Griff felt toward Uthgard? He didn't like them much. He was always complaining about them as damn savages and filthy Uthgard, always picking fights with them looking for trouble. So this fight could have been started by Griff. Would it be the first time he let his temper get the better of him? Always was a bit of a hothead, especially when it came to those Uthgard. He hated them something fierce. Did you see who actually started the fight? No, they were already going at it by the time we got there. So maybe Griff started the fight and Rolgan was just defending himself. Yeah, I guess. Whoa! I swayed 3 of them. Could be Griff started it, I don't know, I wasn't there. Was the Uthgard in his right mind or did he seem intoxicated to you? He was pretty drunk. So drunk he didn't know what he was doing? Oh no, I shouldn't have said that! Pala changed her mind. I guess so, maybe. Don't know if that's a good excuse though. I have no more questions for this witness. Lord Mond. If the defense counsel has finished trying to obscure the truth, I will call Zed, my next witness. Zed, tell the court what you witnessed on that night. Right, sir. Well, it's like Lothar said. Griff was outside, we heard him shout. We run out, and the Uthgard sticks a blade in Griff's belly. Then that savage runs off to temple for sanctuary like some kind of coward. Well spoken, Zed. He ran off like a murderous coward. Obviously, he's guilty. They always run when they are guilty. This case might be my easiest win yet. You're a witness, Ray. You never actually witnessed the start of the fight, did you? No, I didn't see who started the fight. It could have been Griff, if that's what you're getting at. Griff had spiked Rolgan's ring that night, right, Zed? Yeah, he put something in Rolgan's ring, made his mind fuzzy, so he didn't really understand what he was doing. Don't you think that's a mitigating circumstance in what's happened? I don't know what mitigating means, but Griff shouldn't have spiked that Uthgard's ring. That's wrong. Griff was always doing stupid stuff like that. Okay, we swayed Pala again. Music sounds like Dragon Age camp music to anybody at times. I don't know. I actually don't remember what Dragon Age camp music was. I have no further... Okay, we couldn't ask anything about the leg. If the defense has finished with their blood ring, the prosecution has only one witness left. I call on Wanda, the wife of the accused. I'm here, ask your questions. I sense some hostility on your part, young lady. Please remember, I'm only doing my job. It's not my fault your husband had to go on a killing spree. Iglands, I have given you a lot of leeway in this case, but you are coming very close to crossing the line of what is acceptable. Sorry, Your Honor, but this woman is looking at me like she wants to kill me. Must run in her family. Neither my husband nor I would ever commit wild murder. We Uthgard are an honorable people. Yes, you Uthgard take honor very seriously. Wasn't Rolgan ashamed at having gambled away everything he owned? Didn't he want to do anything to wipe away that shame? Yes, but he wouldn't have killed that man. So you say, but we know how strong Uthgard honor is, and Rolgan is a proud warrior. Surely a jury as intelligent and attractive as this one must realize that his prize would have driven Rolgan to kill Griff in a desperate attempt to salvage his wounded honor. Defense may cross-examine now. I have no further questions for this witness since she all but admitted her husband is a rampaging serial killer. What an annoying guy this is. Look at the tone he has. Igland, don't push me. Sorry, Judge, I won't say another word while the Honorable Lord tries to defend these crimes. I'm ready for your questions, Lord Ray. Tell me why you sent your husband to see Griff. I told Rolgan to go speak with Griff, to beg him to return the heirlooms he had taken from us, to appeal to Griff's sense of decency. My husband is no killer. I only went back because I sent him there to talk with Griff. Tell me about the significance of the heirlooms your husband had gambled away. They are more than just heirlooms. They are artifacts of great religious significance to the Black Lion tribe. Their value is greater than mere money. Why, they mean more than life itself to the worshippers of Uthgar. More than life itself? So what was grief? A human sacrifice to Uthgar is one of your savage pagan rituals. Okay, why is this guy talking? He shouldn't be allowed to talk. Eglin, such comments are not appropriate. The Uthgar beliefs may differ from our own, but they are not on trial here. Please, Ray, continue with your questions. Do you think your husband is on trial here simply because he's an Uthgar? You people hate the Uthgar. For generations, the Lord Alliance has persecuted us because we were different. You are nothing but a bunch of racists. The court does not take kindly to your accusations, young lady. Your husband is here because a man is dead. Don't forget it was this Temple of Tyr that gave Rolgan sanctuary. Ray, in the future, you might want to advise your client against calling the jurors racist during the trial. It doesn't go over well. Please continue with the questions. I have no more questions. If it pleases the court, can the prosecution rest its case? Can't we just start the execution now? No? Okay. Defense may call their witness if they wish, though I hardly see the point. I would like to question Rolgan. Yes, my lord. What do you wish to know? Tell us what happened that night, Rolgan. My wife convinced me to go speak with Griff, to beg him to return the heirlooms to me, but when I approached Griff, he attacked as soon as he saw me. I had no choice but to defend myself. What was your state of mind that night, Rolgan? Were you thinking clearly? No. No, the guy took out the sword. We shouldn't be asking this question. Do you think the only reason you are here? I believe the Lord's Alliance must appease their own soldiers. If an innocent Uthgar must be sacrificed for that end, they would not hesitate to do so. This trial is about my culture and beliefs, not about my actions. Okay, let's move through this quickly, see what happens with them. Oh, Yaman put down the torch. Okay, there can be more to this. We weren't able to convince all 5. So there's an achievement. There's an achievement to convince all 5. I want to get that achievement. I feel I'm missing something with the
permission to backseat.
What is it about, Old Fashions? What do you want to backseat about? I feel there's something I can find out about this guy. This trial hints.
You shall be quick to die.
Sure, Old Fashions. Sure, give me the hint.
I greet you.
What happened to your leg? I feel like I have to get a question to this.
I greet you.
Well met.
Wisdom check indicated by insight. Wisdom check. Wisdom check. Okay. How do we get wisdom?
You shall be quick to die.
We have a potion. I sold every other item. Let's see. Let's try to get +4.
I greet you.
No, it didn't help you. 16 or 17. So I need a wisdom item as well. I don't have a wisdom item though. I sold all of it. And I don't have money. Okay. Yeah, but I don't have money. Let's go to temple. I will check it. I mean, I know there are items. I sold them myself. I didn't realize I would need them. I sold Parapet of Wisdom 3s. At least one. Wisdom is only possessed by the learned. I might... Okay, let's sell this. The world's knowledge. Alright, we have enough to buy the +2, which means we can reach 17 if we get a +5 from the potion. What happened to my coins? I spent all of it. I spent all of it buying upgrades for myself and Lena. So we have to get 17, right? We need to roll +5. Oh, first try.
I greet you.
What happened to your leg? Hey, it didn't help, old fashioned. It didn't help. Is it not here that I need the... That I need the wisdom?
I'll do you in, I will!
Check is in the try. So, can I do anything here, old fashioned? Or anyone who knows? Can I do anything with Zed? Right now? About the wounded leg? Heal him? Ah. That's a good idea. But how do I cast a healing spell? Yeah, bandage, yeah, exactly.
I greet you.
Hey, thanks for curing that wound in my leg. I still have the occasional ache from my arthritis, but I can handle that. I already spilled my guts about the case to you. Talk to Loda if you want to learn anything else. He's the other witness, probably getting drunk at the tavern if I know him.
I greet.
Okay, so... At least he has a better attitude now. He's imagining a healing potion on his side. In this game, you can't feed potions to other people, which is sad. Yeah, that is... I didn't have a scroll either. Alright, so we still have the wisdom. Let's start the trial. I think we should be fine. Let you bandage his leg without a word. Yeah. Did you see who actually started the fight? We don't want to say this. Inside, maybe Griff thought that since Rolgan was dragged, Luthgard would be an easy target in a fight. I guess he could have thought that. He didn't like Luthgard much. He would have jumped at a chance to kill one of them off if he thought he could get away with it. Look at it! We convinced a lot of them. How Griff... Okay, we are not saying this. No more questions. You never actually witnessed the start. Dungeons and Dragons, we don't want to say that. We don't want to say this. I have no further questions. I'm sorry I started Barden, but you may still do a tiny backseat. You're fine? Yeah, okay. Don't worry. I have no further questions. Tell me why you sent your husband... Ah, you know what? We don't... Okay. Tell me why you sent your husbands. What the significance... We don't want to say this. We don't want to say this. I have no more questions. Question Rolgan. Tell me what happens. We don't want to say these. I think. No, 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 no. Okay, Ray, you may make your closing arguments now. The prosecution witnesses never saw who started the fight, so we must accept Rolgan's claim of self-defense as truth. Hardly a convincing argument. Griff spiked Rolgan's drink, making Rolgan more prone to act irrationally. Sure, blame the victim. We know Griff was a violent man who hated Uthgard. He probably started the fight himself. Luckily, there were no witnesses to disprove this claim. We don't want to say this or this. The defense rests its case. Then, as Tyr's representative overseeing this trial, I proclaim judgment in this case. By the light of Tyr's truth, may justice be done. The verdict is clear. A unanimous 5-0 decision to acquit Rolgan. You are free to go, as are the rest of you. The court thanks for your time. Hey, we did it, chat. We did it. Thanks for your help. I wouldn't know about the wisdom inside thing. And I wouldn't think to heal the guy. So, thank you so much. England, your work here is done. I suggest you leave before I write you up on your loutish behavior during these proceedings. You are disgrace to the hallowed halls of this temple. Ray, come speak to me when you wish to receive just reward for your service. Hey. So maybe I should keep a Periapt of Wisdom, you know, just in case we need it again. Wow, that's a lot of sound effects. Hey, Bogu Bogu is here. How are you, Bogu? You were called upon to do your duty in administering justice of Tyr's court, Ray. Your charge is grateful you answered the call. Bogu, you still have your match? Did you have your match? I think it was about an hour ago. Am I mistaken? Got Windows update in the middle of last round with Whiskey. Ah! So how did the match go? Did you have to replay? Keep bigger one. Yeah, I will do that, old-fashioned. I will keep the next one. You are waiting for the rollback. Oh, you still have to play. Okay. Well, let's keep us updated on the result when you can. That's what you say when you're losing to. Your performance at the trial was truly amazing, Ray. A unanimous verdict. Such an overwhelming result will do much to quell any rumblings among the Lord's Alliance soldiers over the outcome of the trial. For exemplary service, you have earned the undying gratitude of this Temple of Tyr. Please accept this token as a sign of my own appreciation of the spectacular job you have done in the service of Tyr. Look at the experience we gained, 1562. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Your reward seems a little light after all the work I did. Well, I suppose it can be difficult serving Tyr's cause, particularly in light of all the recent events concerning Fenthik and now Erebeth. Very well, Ray, I have another 100 gold pieces I can spare you. Any more than that, and I would have to give you funds marked for Temple's Brew Box. Purchase some supplies. It was 1-1, was even before you got update. Was even, ah. So it shouldn't matter that you replayed the third game. It's exciting, you know, it's very exciting. Because the fourth place can belong to Nebuka, Vincini or Whiskey. They might even get a three-way tie, depending on the results of the final matches. You are guaranteed second place, and I think Johnny is guaranteed 7th place. No, not 7th place, but out of the top 4. But the 4th, and I'm guaranteed 3rd place, but the top 4 can change. You are tilted out of your mind. Anyway, I'm waiting for the result of that match with big curiosity. Alright, let's level up. We can't raise spellcraft, we can raise discipline. Rogue feats. So slippery mind is fine. Skill mastery, one of the worst probably. Opportunists, that is okay. Improved evasion. This is very good against creatures such as dragons or other high damage traps. For when you save, you take half damage. This feat makes it that you take no damage instead, and if you fail, you take half damage. So, for example, I can avoid all the damage from a dragon breath. Things like that. But this is great. Defensive roll is also decent. I think improved evasion is better though. Yeah, I will take that. They're gonna give him elementary school book treatment. Yeah, kick him out. He doesn't deserve to be in your stream. Speaking of, are you streaming later today?
Well met.
Let's talk to the Uthgard. Fridays are gym days. That sounds good.
It is good to taste the open air once more. Freedom is sweet upon my tongue. I thank Uthgar for the verdict that cleansed the word murderer from my name. And I thank you. You are a true friend of the Uthgard people. The Red Tiger tribe speaks your name with reverence.
Yes, what?
The Justice of the Lord's Alliance is true justice. My husband's trial is over and he is no longer accused of his crime. We are together once more. I'm grateful to you, Ray, for you have returned the sun to my sky. Forever you shall be counted as a friend of the Black Lion tribe of the Uthgard people.
I, Under Hardfoot, greet you. Your name is well known among us. For it was you who stood forth to defend Rolgen at his trial. You bring honor to yourself and your ancestors.
We are not a people of material possessions. The only reward I can give you is the gratitude of our tribe. But if there's anything I can do for you, only ask it and it shall be done.
Greetings.
Okay. Alright, we are done. I think we are basically done in the save hub. So
New
we
critical
can...
hits boost. Owl fashioned just boosted System Shock 2.
System Shock. System Shock 2. Oh, I'm sorry, Nox. You have to wait about half an hour. Probably less. Then you will have enough. Thanks for the boost though. So, which order? Is there an intended order to take these paths? I feel like Coldwood is to be the first, depending on what we have heard so far. Especially this main quest sends us to Coldwood. But yeah, is there an intended order that I should consider taking?
Boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted Coat Wig.
Coat Wig. Do we get Coat Wig too?
New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted Coat Wig Woo.
Coat Wig Woo. Thank you, Bogu. Is there a third one, I wonder?
New critical hits boost. Operator Theory just boosted Pillars of Eternity.
Wait, not Pillars of Eternity 2. Hey, Operator Theory. Welcome back. It's good to see you. And thanks for the boosts. I guess that is all for now. So, I guess I'm going north first. Oh, no worries at all. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. And thanks for the good luck wishes.
Yes? Hello?
I know you. You are Raymond, right? You are that rogue who's working for Erringand, aren't you? That's right, I'm Raymond. Who are you? My name is Delwar. I'm a scout working for Erringand. Before he sent me out, he mentioned that Raymond, the hero who saved Neverwinter from the plague, was working for him now. He told me to keep an eye out for you. But his description didn't really do you justice. Forgive me for saying so, but words can't convey the true physical impact of your odd appearance. This is exaggerated. I just have 8 charisma. It's not like I have 4 charisma or 5. Why did Gan tell you to keep an eye out for me? Some time ago, Aaron Gan sent me out to scout the Cold Wood. He thought it might help you in your mission if you had some advanced information about the area. This is the only path into the Cold Wood, so I set up a little camp here to keep an eye out for you and anyone else working for Aaron who might pass my way. It is the only way I could be sure of getting you the information. What's the information? I'm afraid I didn't find anything about the words of power themselves. If I had, I would have reported that directly to Aaron pronto. I did stumble across some orc bandits though, had to watch my steps so they didn't find me spying on them, and I nearly stumbled over a strange magical portal in the forest. Tell me about the orc bandits. A few nights ago I heard footsteps crashing into the undergrowth, so I darted into the trees. After all, I'm a scout, not a fighter. It turned out to be a couple orcs tromping around, grumbling about having to go out on patrol. Needless to say, I followed them. I followed them for a while, but they didn't lead me back to their camp. From what they were saying, I'm pretty sure their camp was somewhere here in the Coldwood. Anything else? I gathered their leader was an orc named Wrath, if that helps. And it almost sounded as if they were planning a raid on the Lord's Alliance supply lines, though that's pretty ambitious for a group of simple bandits. Not really anything else I can tell you about those orc bandits, I'm afraid. Is there anything else you want to know? Tell me about the magical portal. I was scouting around and I stumbled across a clearing filled with shimmering columns of dancing lights. Not really what you'd expect to find in the middle of a forest. I don't know much about magic, but I'm a tracker and I know about paths and hidden passages. I'm pretty sure those columns were marking a magical entrance to some wizard's tower or mage's lab. I haven't heard any particular wizard who makes this up in the Coldwood, so I imagine the portal leads to somewhere that hasn't been used in quite a while. Where can I find this portal? Thank you for the luck, Master. Thank you. That's the fun thing, Ray. I pride myself on being a great tracker. I never get lost, but I couldn't even begin to tell you where I stumbled across the portal. I must have triggered a spell to disorient me. Maybe there was some type of magical ward to keep me from remembering where the entrance was hidden. But the good news is that most of these protection wards are one-shot deals. If you manage to find the clearing with the glittering columns, you probably won't have to worry about the same thing happening to you. I'll be going now. As you wish, I shall remain here as per Aaron's orders. If you have any questions regarding my explorations of the Coldwood, you can come and speak to me again. Are you going to boost, Parrots?
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Titan Quest.
Week of the tiebreaker continues. However, while breaking the tie with Shining Force, Titan Quest gets tied up with Ultima 7.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Fallout Tactics. Brotherhood of Steel.
And Fallout Tactics breaks out of a 3-way tie with Dark Sun and Bard's Tale 4, but then gets another 3-way tie with Anachronox and Greedfall. Very exciting stuff.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Drake and Sang. The Dark Eye.
Hey, this was an actual tiebreaker. Getting out of a 3-way tie with Torchlight and Chrono Trigger.
NIXED242 just boosted Anachronox.
Alright, Nyx continues the tiebreak trend. Getting it out of the 3-way tie, but then ties it with Sacred. Well, they're not really tied because they have different nomination dates, so they have different seniorities. But still. Thanks for the boosts, everyone. I one-shot all of them. Sneak damage is getting really good. Let's check here first. Oldwood Wizard Circle. That must be where the teleporter is.
Victory will be ours!
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Victory will be ours! Yeah.
We won't both walk away.
Where do I have the regeneration from? Ring of Power, right? Yeah.
In the name of Sanine Moonbow!
Oh, here's the leader. Boss battle. He hasted. I should probably try and dispel. $70 bookworm adventure stream when? Probably never. I could do a 72-hour Warzone stream though. You know, I could go away, do whatever I want, and you could play. What is that? Alright. Some decent treasure. Let's go to Wizard Circle. I should get some sort of haste item for Lino as well. She's not keeping up. It would help her a lot too.
Your life. I'll have your life.
What did Bardon tell him? 15, he said, remember 15? What? What are you talking about, Parrot? This is a journal of a cult member. It details the search for the words of power. Excerpt. All glory to the coming queen of the old ones. Yeah, that is exactly what I thought. Today I had to deal with a traitor in our midst. Jericho was walking beside me as I discussed the possibility of another foray into that cursed dungeon. She was behaving strangely, quiet and introspective. Suddenly she asked me if I thought we were doing the right thing. I asked her what she meant, and she hesitantly replied that she was wondering if we should actually be serving the old ones. The cold wood knew blood that way. I had her stripped and tied between two of the trees. I whipped her myself until the flesh hung from her back in long strips. As I whipped her, she begged for forgiveness for her doubt. I was going to let her live, but then she cried out to Ilmater for release. As she muttered her prayer, I cut out her beating heart and burnt it as a sacrifice to the old ones. It is modded. Yes, it is modded. It has exactly that mod. It is called Henchman Inventory and Battle AI mod, which can be found in Steam Workshop. This one. It offers AI enhancements for the henchmen, also better control on their inventories. It also offers enhancements for enemies as well. The enemies drink potions and stuff when they fight you. And generally use better tactics. So it is a very good mod. Well recommended mod. Workat?
You will regret that.
Lina is injured, okay. We need to rest and rebuff.
My steel.
Well, maybe not. Maybe we don't need to rest.
Hey there, dear.
She might have another stone skin for herself. Oh, I don't think she does, actually.
I'm all done here.
I thought you were all done.
Goddess, take you now!
Okay. Let's find the snow globe. Maybe let's rest.
Hey there, dear.
Nice. Better 5.
I'm all done here.
Let's go north. Okay. Let's go west. Can we go south or east? What is this? What is it? Insect plague or something?
In the name of Satan!
Things are just taking damage from a spell that Lina cast. I don't know what that is though.
Hey there, dear. I'm all done here.
Must be insect plague. Or what's that called? Plague swarm? I don't know actually what that's called. But the druid spell, Linu probably has access due to being nature domain.
Goddess, take you now!
Hey, Sea Hacks, yeah. Are they coming out of this brazier? Brazier. I am having fun, yeah. A lot of fun. Just started chapter 3 today. Okay, more are coming. The funny thing, I was just thinking about it, Sea Hacks. I have never had any weird issues or crashes with this game. No, I haven't. It's rampant online, really? I don't know, I never had any problems. Weird. So when did it start? After a recent patch or something? No, come on! let's reload.
Victory will be ours!
Since Enhanced Edition, so for the last 5 years. Yeah, I know Enhanced Edition had some issues with, especially on some online servers, depending on what kind of modules and additions they use. But in this playthrough that I have been playing for, what, this is the 9th stream? I don't think I had a single crash. Maybe I had one crash actually. I might have one. I think I remember I having one. But no major problems. Ow. Oh. She's fine. She's fine. As long as we don't see any water elementals, I'll be happy. I'll be fine. I don't like their drone attacks. This looks like some sort of wizard summoning chambers. It looks like it could actually be used. Please don't run outside. Gotta get ready to drive for a few hours. Gonna visit parents and family. That sounds great. Drive safely and hopefully see you next time. Enjoy your time with family.
Victory will be ours!
Okay.
My steel will strike true.
Victory will be ours!
Oh, another of these things. Didn't work. Maybe we will find some sort of documentation or manual. Let's keep exploring. That.
You will.
Oh, I lost sunscreen. Lino isn't having a great time.
Victory will be ours!
Need to rest after this fight. She probably drank all her potions. There are enemies nearby. Maybe I can rest in this corner. I can rest here.
Hey there.
How many potions do you have left?
I'm all done here.
Still a decent amount, I suppose. What trap? You must be mistaken, there is no trap here. Okay, that actually kinda hurt.
You will.
Victory will be ours! Victory will be ours! Victory will be ours!
No.
We won't both walk away from this.
What? Why unable? No. No, okay.
Why?
That was a mistake. Yeah, it actually cannot pass through that gate. That door. Oh, wait! It did pass. Well, this is a problem. Yeah, this fight went bad very quickly.
Hello.
Ah, you there. Yes, you. Would you be so kind as to help me out? I seem to find myself a prisoner here. It's a rather delicate situation from which I cannot extract myself.
We won't both walk away from this. You will regret that.
Aww. As long as they don't go through this door.
We won't both walk.
Where is Lena going? It's the challenge rating is effortless, but they cause a lot of problems, all because of their concealment. And I don't know why Linus turned on that still cannot destroy them. The nature of water summoning, okay. This note appears to have been left by Cyril, the mage who created this dungeon. As I suspected, there are a number of natural pools in these underground chambers that can easily be converted into summoning cisterns. Once I have completed construction of my laboratory, summoning a powerful elemental to do my bidding should simply require the addition of a slatty tango to the pool, along with the casting of Melf's acid arrow. So this is what we can do. We don't have a... We do have Tongue of a Slad here. But we cannot cast Melf's acid arrow.
Hello.
Who are you? My name is Nax, a wizard whose grasp has somewhat exceeded his reach. I came to explore this ancient laboratory's long-lost secrets. Like you, I passed through the magical portal in the Coldwood. It's the only possible way to enter this nefarious dungeon. However, I was caught unaware by a rather powerful ward placed upon the portal itself. With a brilliant flash of light, the ward stripped me of my most powerful magical items. Powerful magic items, teleported them somewhere within this dungeon and imprisoned me here in this inescapable cell. It is your good fortune that I arrived here first and not you. Had you crossed through the portal before me, it would have been you who triggered the magical ward, and I would be the one on the other side of this wall. Did I roll today, by the way? I don't remember. Oh, I did. Alright, I rolled BB-8. But since our positions are not reversed, it is I who must appeal to you for help. If you free me from this prison, I will reward you with gold or magic items. I have a certain snow globe of immense power you might find interesting. Snow globe? An extremely powerful magic item I acquired from a lovely young archaeologist named Lillian. I won't bore you with tawdry details. I will be able to ascertain quite how to unlock the powers of the snow globe, but I'm sure Lillian would gladly explain it to you. She'll probably give you a nice reward too. I imagine she is most eager to reclaim her little prize. She's probably in the tavern at Bruno's well, sulking over his disappearance even now. How do I get you out of here? Well, I'm not certain, but I do have a theory. Cyril Lyricus, the long-dead owner of this dungeon, was well known for his skill in summoning various creatures. He was particularly fond of water elementals, or so the legends say. I would be surprised if there was a magical summoning pool or two in his dungeon. You could use the pool to enact the summoning ritual and call a water elemental. I think it might have the power to release me. Either that, or it would attack you on sight. I'm not really sure. How do I perform the summoning ritual? All you have to do is find the proper reagent and place it into the summoning pool, then cast a appropriate spell on the pool. The only problem is I don't know what reagents or which spells Cyril might have used. But you could probably find that information in the library. Cyril liked to keep detailed records of everything he did. What if the summoning requires a spell I can't cast? Well, I doubt Cyril would have wanted you to prepare a spell every time he needed to perform the ritual. Whatever spell it requires, I bet there's a ring or two in this dungeon that can cast the spell. Figure out the reagent and the spell, and all you have to do is find the ring. Put the reagent in the pool and zap it with the ring, and presto, one water elemental. Don't worry, Nax, I'll get you out of here. Your determination is reassuring, friend. I wish you all the luck in this world. Okay, let's rest. This rest takes a long time. There was a mod which allowed the rest to take... You know, we shortened the time the rest took.
Dear.
Maybe I should install it. Alright, GG, thanks so much for being here. I'll see you next time. You take care as well.
I'm all done here.
I still can't believe the two 666s.
Victory will be ours!
We
There are some really low rolls too this season.
In the name of Sandy Moonbow!
Also, welcome back, Dancer. If you are indeed back from lurking.
We won't both walk away from this.
Oh.
I will kneel before Lord Diablo.
Rakanoff. Whoa, what is that spell? Did you roll 242 earlier? Okay, the animation is bugged, by the way. Oh! Right, the name! I never even thought of that. Time to change names, yeah. I have this tendency to ignore the numbers at the end of people's names for some reason. I wasn't even paying attention to the 242. By the way, what does it mean, Mix? Does it have a specific meaning, a significance? If you are willing to share, obviously you don't have to explain it if you don't want to. Ow. Used to listen to the industrial band. Ron 242. Ah, okay.
Goddess, take you now!
My steel will strike true.
Yo, Lino is here. I was hoping she would stay there and fight. Can you come, please? No, she's dying. I'm resting here.
You will regret it.
This is going to be tough. But this Earth Elemental is not here. I guess I could exit the area, right? No! They followed me. Well, one followed me.
Victory!
That was an early knockdown. $25. Hey, Malandil, hello. How are you today?
Victory will be ours!
Happy Friday, good to see you. Got caught up in some XCOM. Were you watching Nebuka? Is Nebuka streaming XCOM? Or were you playing yourself? You were playing yourself, oh, okay. Where is Linu?
Remember, the Force is your ally.
My steel will strike true.
Where is Linu? Why are you in the dungeon, Linu? So which XCOM are you playing, Emelandul? The first of the new ones? One of the old ones? Maybe XCOM 2?
Hey there, dear.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted. Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? Here you go and boost a little fable.
Well, nice little rhyme. System of a Boost. Is that a System of a Down song lyrics change? Something like that?
I'm all done here.
Moderate. I saw Long War and started playing the first of the reboot games. What is Long War?
In the name of Sanin Moonbow!
It's a popular mod that extends the gameplay. Ah, interesting. I don't know much about XCOMs. I only played the first reboot game. And I didn't even finish it. I didn't play it for long. I've been watching Nebuka play the second one. He's having a bunch of Iron Man runs. I think failed 1 or 2.
You will regret that. My steel.
Goddess, take you now!
What? What? 108 damage? Oh, did they drain all her strengths? Maybe she lost all her strength and immediately died. I don't know if it happens like that in this game.
Hey there, dear. What can I...
You will regret. You will regret.
Elementals are never fun with a rogue. Just chipping away.
Victory will be ours!
5 damage, 6 damage at a time.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted this game, but with a 2.
Neverwinter 2s?
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Shining Force.
What is Neverwinter 2s? I don't know what that is. Thanks for the boost, Amalanduel.
Hey there.
I wonder if I can do something to make those fights easier. Tensor. Tensor does not allow me to deal additional damage though. I guess I could give Linu the Brawler's Belt, or I could put it on myself to tank.
I'm all done here.
They probably deal bashing damage, or whatever that's called, crushing, bludgeoning. In monster summoning, I do have summons, but I don't like using them. One, they are not very strong. Two, they steal from your experience.
Goddess, take you now! Goddess! Victory will be ours!
17. Doesn't show how much was reduced. It must be bludgeoning damage, but I mean, it's got to be reduced. It's not showing the reduced amount, but it's got to be reduced. Really? You casted when there's only one enemy left? Rakshasai. Let's see, where do we put the Rakshasai? Here. Another fire opal. This room looks like a functional visitor's lab. Ring of Melf. Okay. Couldn't they have found a better name? I mean, Melf is already a terrible name. These appear to be the lab notes of Cyril, the mage who created this laboratory. I believe I have at last unlocked the keys to creating the Staff of Command. As I suspected all along, the key ingredients were Rakshasai and a quartz crystal. However, determining the proper spell to cast on the components once they were combined in my laboratory was not as simple as I had at first assumed. My error came in now looking for an obscure solution. I'm missing the stunning lobby sensor right in front of me. Of course, the necessary spell to create the Staff of Command is Dominance. I must remember this valuable lesson. The most obvious solution is often the right one, even when dealing with the arcane. If you collect enough to make a stack of 10, you can sell the stack for 1 GP. Yeah, I guess I'm dropping them. For sure. We know they are useless. Quartz, Rakshasa, I cast Dominance. I cannot cast Dominance though. Oh, let's see what's in the rest of the dungeon first. I had this 50k. Well, I had, at the end of yesterday's stream, I had about 220,000. At the start of today's stream, after I sold everything I had 600,000. And all of it went to buying upgrades for myself and the henchman from the Chapter 3 hub, like this shield, this armor, this helmet, and these boots, haste, a bunch of other things as well, but yeah, I spent all of it, basically. Yeah, speed. No, 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 no. Don't open the door yet. Yeah, not in this. Not in this rule set. Not in this version. What it does, this cast dominance.
Hey there, dear.
Paralyzation. Party. Proper key. So what is this? A gong puzzle? Do we have to click in the correct order or something? Let's see. A puma snarls. A dog barks. A dragon roars. A bear growls. Something seems wrong. Well, in that case... A duck quacks.
Moo.
So puma is correct. Then dog.
You buy kebab.
Then... No. Back to kebabs.
Moo. Moo.
Moo kebab.
Moo.
Moo by kebab.
Moo.
Moo's good. Okay. We have how many? 500? 400 sound effects? I didn't think you uses Moo. But I can't blame you. Moo is one of the best. You can just buy beef at the nearest store. More sound effects. 400 is a rookie number. Well, I'm a rookie. I don't know what I'm doing. Farm cows. Joke failed. Try again.
This is all your fault.
Oh, is that what it means, Spencer? I will try to do better next time. Maybe this casts dominance.
Hey there, dear. What can I...
Staff of command, yes. Well, let's try this. Okay. Wait, I didn't properly investigate that room. Oh, the snow globe. Okay. I didn't need to do it then. This already is the end product. I guess you're right. That's a good point. But you know, we still gotta do it. Still gotta do it. Actually, it might not even be the right spell. Dominance. Is dominance a spell? Is it dominate person? Is it the spell? Hey, we made it.
Hey there, dear.
We duped it. You know what? I'd rather keep Rakshasasai. Oh, there's two of them. What are we going to do now? What is this here? All right. Come on, show yourselves. I know you're there. Oh, I wasn't expecting to find Quasits. I thought there would be more shadow things, shadow fiends. We've So this is the answer to the gong puzzle that I brute forced. This appears to be an old uncrumbling page from a diary. The mountain wishes no more. I have defeated the hag Nebaka in a summoning duel. I began with a standard opening, the summoning of a feral cat. She countered with the rather predictable conjuration of a large hunting dog to best my feline. I then escalated the proceedings by summoning a great bear to devour her canine champion. Nebaka was not expecting such a bold move. Caught off guard, she summoned the Great Dragon, a classic case of panicked overreaction. Needless to say, the worm was enraged at her foolishness and promptly devoured her. Perhaps I should commemorate this victory in a song, something that encompasses the essence of all the combatants in the duel: feline, canine, ursine, and draconic. Defeated Nebuka. Yeah! No, this is the fake Nebuka. This is Nebaka. Because we know Nebuka would never make a rookie mistake such as panicking or reacting as summoning a red dragon. He would never do that. He is calm and collected, smarter than that. But this fake Nebaka, that one can make all the mistakes. I don't need this anymore. This is the book I have. Slat tongue. Mouth. Okay. I don't need this. Alright, we have been everywhere. Where was... summoning pod? Okay, we have to go here. Hey! Suddenly lots of shouting. Hey Ray. Welcome more gamer. How are you today? It's great to see you. What's up? Neverwinter Nice is up. What's up with you? How's your Friday? Ah, so another water elemental is summoned forth to this plane. Tell me, human creature, what would you have me do? I'm looking to free the enchanter Nax. Very well, if you wish it, this deed will be performed, then I will absolve myself out of your control. I want you to give me a magical item. Yes, go free Nax. Very well, I do as you wish. Good, that's good to hear. Finally weekend, eh?
Hello.
Free, I'm free! I suppose I have you to thank for this, so please accept my humble gratitude before I take my leave. What about my reward? Ah yes, the gold and the powerful magic items. The truth is, I don't have any gold on me. See for yourself, my pockets are empty. As for the snow globe and my other magic items, well, I had them when I came in, but the worst magic stripped them from me when I was imprisoned. I thought they would reappear when I was released, but obviously I was mistaken. Still, I think I know how you can get the snow globe back at least. I already got the snow globe, you better come up with another reward. Well, this is most awkward, isn't it? You have no need of my information and I have nothing else to offer. Perhaps we should just consider this a good deed and part ways. Fine, I guess I don't need a reward. Get out of here. Then I shall go at once from this accursed place. The last thing I need to do is stumble into another one of Cyril's traps. Received a large game box, so I'm making an unboxing video this weekend. Oh, that sounds very exciting. Very exciting. New video, new game. Great. Let's go. Let's go sell stuff.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Oh man, now that I see you again, I realize I forgot to take a look at the carnival pictures yet again. I was going to take a look at them after stream yesterday. Well, I was kinda, you know, exhausted after yesterday's stream. Let me take a note. In capital letters. Carnival. Alright. I'm going to take a look at those pictures. If it kills me, if it kills me of exhaustion. Forgive me if I seem distracted. The outcome of Rogan's trial has created as many problems as it seems to have solved. Look at photos, exactly. What do you mean about the outcome of Rogan's trial? I'm grateful for your assistance during Rogan's trial, Ray. This is not a problem you can readily fix. Even though Rogan was acquitted, there are still those among Lord's Alliance soldiers who feel he is guilty of murder and deserving of death. Tensions between the soldiers and the Uthgard have only increased since the verdict was issued. I only hope things don't escalate further. But there's little anyone can do about such things. Now, is there something else I can do for you? What is this? Plot item? I don't know, maybe a companion item? No, what did I do? What did I do? I sold my own items. I am too fast for my own good.
Hey, I'll take.
You know what, keep them. Okay. Look at this photograph. What is that? Is it a clickbait? Let's see. Well, let's turn in the snow globe first, right?
Welcome back! I hope your search for my missing snow globe is going better than my search for a decent glass of wine in this place.
Not that I don't keep trying. Oh, excuse me. Perhaps I should slow down. It wouldn't do. It wouldn't do to get tipsy now, would it? I've got the snow globe right here. Let me see it, Ray. I must examine to be certain that this is the snow globe that was stolen from me. Here, take the snow globe. Let me see. Yes, this is it. The snow globe Nax stole from me. Well done, Ray. Now to put it somewhere safe. She mutters something and the globe vanishes. It's gone. Never fear, Ray. I have merely transitioned the snow globe to its pedestal in my room here at the inn using the command word. Had I done this before, Nax could not have stolen it from me. But it seems I was a little tipsy that night. The wine was somewhat stronger than I anticipated. Now, as I promised, I will tell you how to find the word of power. The key, as you may have already guessed, is the snow globe itself. I have researched the snow globe in great detail, and I've discovered something rather interesting. Within the glass globe, there exists an entire miniature world, a real world with real living creatures. A miniature world? How is that possible? It boggles the mind, doesn't it? Think of the magic involved in such a process, bending the realities of time and space, constricting them into something the size of a fist, then encasing it in an indestructible sphere of glass. If the ancient texts and documents I have researched are accurate, someone has hidden one of the words of power inside the miniature world. How can I get the word out? Based on my research, you actually have to go inside the snow globe and retrieve it. There doesn't seem to be any other way to get the word out. Okay, get me in. The snow globe is on its pedestal in my room, second door on the left at the top of the stairs. If you are determined to go inside, all you have to do is touch the globe and will yourself in. If you want to go after the word of power, be my guest. Just head up onto my room whenever you feel ready, but I'm washing my hands of this whole affair. It's way too dangerous for my taste. Yeah, apparently there is. I just wanted to get my snow globe back, and now that I have, I intend to celebrate with several glasses of this tavern's best vintage. Ooh, that wine went right to my head. That's strong stuff. On your way out, let the bartender know I'm ready for another round. I couldn't care less, okay? Go get your own drink. I don't think I will go there today. I think I will finish Coldwood instead. Actually, I'm going to try something first. No, apparently it's not the case.
Hey there, dear. What can I do?
I suppose you won't rest until I tell you about the accident that led to my becoming a cleric of Sehenin. I guess I can tell you, though it was a horrifying experience. I want to hear it. It was just over a month into our training when Gaedolin decided to let us examine some of his collection of magical artifacts. He took us into his vault, the part where the lower-powered magic items were stored. We played with them for a while, but I was bored. That's trouble. Bored children with magic items? I should say that's trouble. Being from a wizard's home, most of us had seen items like these quite a few times. I was hardly going to be impressed by one of magic missiles. I noticed that one of the doors had been left open, so I thought I would have a quick peek inside. I didn't mean to touch anything, but two of the other students came in behind me. One of them asked what I was doing. His voice scared me, causing me to jump into the air, but I didn't land on the floor. I didn't see the rope that was hung to keep people away from this one display. The hole I fell into was a doorway into another plane of existence, or at least that's what they told me later. According to Gaedolin, no person, let alone a child, should have survived the experience. So, how did you survive? All I know is that my body seemed to expand and contract at a horribly fast rate, like a hyperventilating toad. The feeling seemed to last for hours, and was over in seconds. I can't explain it any better than that. When it stopped, I opened my eyes. What did you see? There was a large, grey, squishy thing that looked at me with 20 large eyes. I whimpered a little, I remember that. Then it started to move. I don't think I have ever seen anything move so very fast. I screamed as it attacked and continued to scream as a bolt of glowing blue light ripped through its body, just seconds before it could reach me. I sat on the ground, trembling uncontrollably. Arms enveloped my quaking form, and a soft voice whispered words into my ear. What did the voice say? I can only recall images of journeys and safety, of life and death, and of times to come. As the voice spoke, I began to feel very tired, and I drifted off to sleep. When I awoke, I was in a comfortable bed surrounded by curtains that stretched up to the ceiling, and I could hear a man's and woman's voice talking softly beyond it. The voices were suddenly interrupted by the entrance of my master, who angrily asked why I was taken to the temple of Sehenin. A single word from the woman stopped him cold. How did she stop him? All she said was his name. He looked at her with a piercing stare. Then his eyes opened in surprise and he sank to his knees. I was confused, having no idea who was standing by my bed. The only word my master could speak was her name, Sehenin. Wait, you were rescued by a goddess? The goddess came over and pulled the curtain back. She smiled and kissed me on the forehead. My child, she said. You have exceeded the boundaries of luck. A green light surrounded her body as she stepped back and disappeared. For years after that experience, people treated me with awe and called me the Godchild. Sehenin did me a favor, but there were days when I wish she could have done it quieter. That does seem to stretch the limits of luck. Such is my life, bad and good luck in heaping amounts, like a gift of gold that crushes you under its weight. I have dedicated my life to the goddess. She gave me that gift, so I gave everything back to her. There's a task that she wishes me to accomplish, and that is why she chose to save me. A task? I overheard a few of the words she shared with the high priest before my master came into the room. But that is a task for me and should not be allowed to interfere with your quest. We have too much to do right now to tell that tale. We need to find the words of power for Erengand if we are to save Neverwinter.
Hey there, G.
Okay. Let's talk to the others.
Yes?
Alright, I've thought about which story to tell you, Ray. It's an old one. The story of Tamerlane and the Song of Law. Law? Oh, ick. Sounds promising. I'm so happy you approve. Now, since you promised to be a good audience, be quiet for once. Tamerlane was an elven bard, one of the most talented and famous from an age ago. At the peak of his life, he was happily married with numerous children. Yet still, he felt he had left something undone. He bid his children a tearful farewell one day, hugging his faithful wife close to his breast, and promised to return as he began the greatest quest of his long life. For decades, he searched for Hanali Selenil, the elven goddess of law. He called to her from her temples, walked the fields of Arvandor, serenaded her from the highest mountain tops. Just when he thought he could search no more, his thoughts turned to his long-lost wife and children. Hanali Selenil came to him at long last. She was the most beautiful of elves, her eyes warm, and clad in a gown of silver and gold. "Thou hast sought me out," she spoke, "and I have come. What dost thou desire of me?" Tamerlane was almost overcome by her beauty, but still he spoke. "Hanali Selenil," he said, "also called Lady Goldheart, the winsome rose, the mother of sadness, I wish a boon. I desire to know the true meaning of love, so that I may write a song to stir the hearts of mortal and immortal alike. Would you grant me this boon?" The goddess thought on this offer and smiled. "I am the three who are one, child. Perform a task for each of us, and you shall know the
Only
true
by
meaning
joining
of
the
love
five
and be
could I
rewarded."
discover who the others were.
Balthazar? Yeah, cool character.
New critical hits boost. Board
Right,
game Heaven
let's take a
just
short
boosted
break.
Dungeon Siege.
Every companion is naked because I am greedy and I stole and sold their items. Answer. But for a good purpose, to buy better items for Lino.
New critical hits boost. Board game Heaven just boosted Revenant. New critical hits boost. Vinci Nomen just boosted Dungeon Siege. New critical hits boost. Vinci Nomen just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Vinci Nomen just boosted Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls. With that, you need to take your leave. Alright, Board Game Everyone, thank you so much for stopping by. It was great seeing you as always. Hopefully see you next time as well. Take care. And thanks for the boosts. 3 who are 1. Yes, Queen of Arvandor is the elven goddess Angarad, but she's commonly thought of as 3 goddesses, 3 aspects who together are the one, the triune. One, of course, is Hanali Selenil, goddess of love and the gold elves. One is Ardri Fania, goddess of the sky and the winged Avariel. The third is Sahinin Moonbow, goddess of dreams and the moon elves. Tamerlane readily agreed to perform the tasks, of course. That, however, I'll tell you another time, seeing as you interrupted and all. Oh, come on, tell me now. Haha, to be honest, Ray, I've forgotten how part of the story goes. Let's just keep on moving, I'll remember the rest eventually.
I have been waiting for you. Is there some...
Well, Ray, the beauty of that is not easily understood, but if you are willing, I will tell you of some of the rituals I endured when I joined the Long Death. Okay, this is not going to be fun. I'm sorry. Before an initiate can be accepted into the order, they must first learn to appreciate the beauty of death. We must walk the cemeteries and graveyards in search of this beauty. We must live and dwell amongst the dead and dying. We must surround ourselves with that which others consider gruesome or macabre. For many, this is the easiest part of our training. I myself was already enraptured with the corpses on the battlefields. I already understood the perfect truth of their deaths. The next phase of our training is to understand the tools the Silent Lord uses to prepare us for death, pain, suffering, sorrow, agony. We participate in the torture of victims. We witness the sweet release they achieve when at last they succumb to death. And then we subject ourselves to the same torments as our victims. We taste the pain and suffering as it burns away that part of us which clings to the mortal world. You subject yourself to torture? Only through experiencing such pain can we understand how it prepares us to kneel at the altar of the Silent Lord. Pain is of this world, but it can release us to the next. The Silent Lord claims many during this stage of initiation. Those whom he has chosen to yet serve him in this world, those who survive, continue their training. In the next stage of our initiation, we must become true servants of the Silent Lord. We must murder 3 people, a rich old man, a poor young woman, and a newborn child. What kind of monster are you, Grim now? You deserve death. Should we say that? Let's not say it. I feel like it, but yeah. Why does it have to be those specific 3 victims? By slaying a rich old man, a poor young woman, and a newborn babe, we learn that all of us are subject of the Silent Lord. Male, female, young, old, rich, poor. Death has dominion over us all. Next, we must face the wheel. A simple test, but one which delivers more initiates into the hands of the Silent Lord than any other. The wheel teaches us that the Silent Lord chooses at his pleasure, not ours. We are subject to whims and chance. Death is random. How does the wheel work? The wheel is made of alternating white and black squares. If the pointer stops on a white square, we move on to the final initiation. If it stops on a black square, we are slain on the spot. When I began the initiation, there were 6 of us seeking to enter the order. 2 died on the torture racks. 1 was captured after murdering a wealthy elderly merchant and hung. That left 3 of us to face the wheel. I alone survived to face the final challenge. What was the final challenge? That I am not yet ready to share with you, Ray, for I have not yet completed it. But I thought you were a member of the Order already. I am a monk of the Long Death, Ray. The final challenge is necessary only if I ever wish to enter the inner circle of my order. I want to ask you for aid in this, Ray, but this challenge is sacred to the Order. Despite all you have done, I am not yet certain you are ready to learn of our most hallowed secret. I also am not sure that I am ready. Were I back at the monastery, I could consult with the elders, but in their absence I can only wait and see if some sign is delivered to me. Only if I receive this sign will I be able to tell you of the final challenge, Ray. Perhaps later I will speak more of this, but now is not the time. You are not yet ready. Let us return to our mission. In doing so, we will surely spread death throughout the north.
You're back. Is there
yeah,
something
this
you
character
need?
is. I'm not loving Grim now. Okay, Badinok. You seem quite interested in the subject, Ray. I suppose we could spare a few minutes from our quest to speak about Gon's arrival on the shores of Lantern if you wish. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't want to hear the tale. Precisely. As already mentioned, Gon Wonderbringer appeared on the shores of Lantern during the time of troubles. During those years, Eo, the Overfather of the gods, decreed they must walk among us as mortals. Gon Wonderbringer chose to take the form of a gnome, a logical choice given the obvious advantages of my race. It was in this form that he washed up on the shores of Lantern. As you can imagine, people were skeptical of Gon's claim, but the Wonderbringer's clerics confirmed his identity. Go on. During the time of troubles, there was great strife among the suddenly immortal gods. Bane, Baal, and Merkel slew each other in battling over the portfolio of death. Did I say suddenly? Joaquin, gods of wealth and commerce, vanished and has never returned, but Gon chose not to become involved in the machinations and power struggles of the other deities. He dwelt peacefully among the people of my island home, sharing his wisdom and knowledge with us. Perhaps the most well-known gift he shared with us was the secret of making smoke powder. Smoke powder? Smoke powder is quite useful, if somewhat dangerous, though it resembles nothing more than coarse black sand. When lit, smoke powder will explode with a blast of surprising force. Smoke powder is a remarkable tool with many uses, but it can be quite destructive in the wrong hands. This is why, even among the Lanternese, the secrets of smoke powder are known only to a precious few. But even though smoke powder is Gon's most well-known gift to my people, it was not the most important piece of knowledge he shared with us. What do you mean? What other gift did he give you? As I have already told you, we are a society of observers and thinkers. We have a tradition of isolating ourselves from the politics and events of Faerun, but Gon changed all that. He warned us a time was coming when we must become involved in the affairs of the mainland. A time was coming in which we could not afford to remain dispassionate and neutral. He would not say when this time was, or what the circumstances would be of this momentous event, but when a god tells you to go forth into the rest of the world, you would be wise to listen. But Lantern is still a very closed and mysterious society. Given the analytical nature of our society, you could not expect we would suddenly integrate ourselves with the rest of Faerun without careful study and research of what we were about to undertake. Suddenly, the discoveries and accounts of those who had left our island on journeys of exploration became infinitely more important as a tool to teach us of the society and culture we knew we would soon be interacting with. Now, by law, all who leave Lantern must first visit the clerics of Gond, Waterbringer, to obtain divine guidance before embarking on their journey. There are so many typos in every dialogue. What kind of divine guidance did you receive? Me? You know, the usual. Go with Gond, that kind of thing. Pretty much what you'd expect. Wadinak, are you keeping secrets from me? The guidance I received from Gond's clerics is a personal and private thing, Grey, and it has nothing to do with our work for Erengand. Perhaps I will speak more of this later, but now is not the time. We need to focus on our mission. We have to get those words of power back to Erengand. Okay, Tony time.
I figured they'd Eh? What can...
Was I telling a story, my lord? Alright. Was about the end of my apprenticeship with Helazar. Well, wizards are a funny lot, you know. No self-respecting thief would go poking his nose into places where it's sure to get cut off, but wizards run like moths into bonfires. Helazar was no different. He didn't want me to find out, of course, but I had a way of sneaking around his tower without him knowing, and I saw him summoning demons. Demons? So he was an evil man then? I don't know about evil. We are talking about Kalimshan here. I knew of 2 noblemen alone who had a succubus doing their house cleaning. Anyway, this demon seemed harmless enough, Helazar, and he had some laughs, and it tickled the mage's belly until he was giggling like a schoolgirl. Every time you're back from lurking, there's some adultery on the screen. I'm just reading stories, old fashions. There is no adultery going on. This is a bathhouse, okay? Beyond this door, there is a Finnish sauna. They are just, you know, chilling here after a nice bath. Nothing else is going on. You know, talking. You consorted with a demon. No. So after Helazar dismissed it and left, I decided I would call up this demon and see how much riches he could give me. It really didn't seem like such a big deal. Such a big thing at the time. You consorted with a demon? Sheesh, you make it sound like we got married and ran off to the Dales to live in bliss. I only summoned it once, my lord, gosh. So I read a bit of the wizard's book and summoned the demon, right? Well, the demon looks all surprised and see me, and he just laughs and laughs and laughs. I ask him what's so damn funny, right? He says, why you little one? He has this big booming voice. Why you little one? He has this big booming voice. And all I can think is, boy, I am gonna be so rich. So what happened? Well, I shouted at him and demanded that he make me rich, right? And he laughs again. So I say he better make me powerful then, figuring that's maybe just as good. So he laughs again. Finally he calms down and he says, okay, and gives me a magic wand. Says that will give me all the power I need, and poof, he's gone. Boy, that wand got me into so much trouble. Why? What did it do? I'll have to tell you what the wand did sometime later maybe. Let's just say Helazar wasn't happy about it. Anyway, I'm sure we've got some important things to do. Right, my lord? Wrong. Where's Lena?
Eh? What can Tommy do for you?
Nothing. Stay here. Take another bath.
I hope...
Okay. Let's see what's behind door number 2 in Coldwood. Also, look at this Coldwood. The only capital letter is C, as it should be, right? Now look at this Coldwood. Suddenly, W is also a capital letter. Where's Lino? Oh. Moo. Old mood.
Hey there, dear.
Improved invisibility. Improved stone skin. And I don't know, one more. Premonition. Premonition.
I'm all done here.
All right, show yourselves. You're all going to summon. Yeah. Oh, of course, I knew that. That was kind of obvious. Vampire? What is that, mommy?
Some sorcery turns my attack. Some sorcery turns.
Victory will be ours!
Maybe the +1 weapon is not hitting.
Some sorcery turns my attack.
In the name of Sayanine Moonbow!
Yeah, I should probably get rid of Namara. Get a +3 rapier instead. Maybe I can make a +3 Namara. If I use the forge recipe with the +3 rapier, maybe it will work. I could also try to make a +3 Mace of Disruption. That would be great. +4 against undead, it would be. Well, I just don't know if it works like that or not. Does anyone know if it works like that or not?
Goddess, take you now! Goddess, take you now! Goddess, take you now!
Home address, okay.
We won't both walk away from this.
Vampire champion.
Victory will be ours!
Now let's look around more carefully. Another fire opal. Maybe I should try to get a stack of 10. Ow, that hurt. What was that? Oh, the insect thing. Okay, let's rest here. Nice, nice. You got a special character, old fashions. Very cool. Okay, let's see what this tomb's about. After buffing, of course. He's not evil. Evilometer is not about evil characters. You know, there are some of the low rolls are very good characters. Some of the middle rolls are neutral characters. And there are some special numbers which are there just for fun.
I'm all done here.
What does he say? Send me your life? Send me your life? I don't know. I couldn't make it out. Give me your lime. Tell me the time.
We won't both walk away from...
Hey, time for another boost.
Victory will be ours! Victory will be ours!
New critical hits boost. Owl Fashion just boosted Fallout 3.
We'll turn the heat down to medium-low for a gentle slur through the rest of the stream. Alright, Parrot, alright. Have a great rest. And thanks for being here, always. I'll see you tomorrow then. Okay, where do we go? Ow. Let's rest.
Hey there, dear.
So the leeches drain strength to... Where did the sounds go? Oh, this continuous sound is bugging the other sounds, right? Yeah, I remember that happening in this game. I wonder if saving and loading would help. I'll let her finish buffing, then try.
I'm all done here.
The sound is back. Oh, it's whatever here is cause of that sound. Okay. The florid, swooping, elongated hand in which this manuscript is written leaves little to doubt as to its author. The visitor's mark on the inside cover further confirms that this is indeed one of the many tombs written by magical item construction. Many tombs of magical item constructions written by Hasuraman the Muddled. Staff of Power is an item of great power that can only be created by unleashing the power of similarly powerful items. Wow. Staff of Power, great power, unleashing the power of powerful items. One such item is the Bowed Axe Tooth when paired with a like twin. The Bowed Axe Tooth, or Teeth, as would perhaps be more appropriate in this instance, must be enchanted with a People Mind spell. If these instructions are followed within the confines of a proper wizard's laboratory, the resulting item will be the all-powerful staff in question. We don't need these books, do we? Because we can't craft them. There is no quest to collect them either. Well, maybe I will keep them regardless. Maybe we will need the books. I don't want to regret dropping them. Hey, Revenants! Revenant boosters, you get what you need. You get what you want.
Goddess, take you now!
Some sorcery turns my attack. Some sorcery turns my attack. Some sorcery turns my attack.
Victory will be ours!
Lino can also not deal any damage, except for the sonic damage that the weapon has. Iron Golem. Glyph generator. What is that?
We won't.
Okay. We didn't gain any experience though. Killing it this way.
Victory will be ours!
We won't both walk away from.
Oh no, Lino is feared. This will take a while.
Some sorcery turns my attack.
Maybe. These are ordered wrong. Let's attack with just the +3 weapon.
My steel will strike true.
So I guess this is just, you know, a random place to loot for, the raid for loot. Success not possible. Really? What is this? That is actually exciting. That was a tough container to open. Well, to disarm. So there must be some good item in there. I don't think I ever saw that colored plate armor. Was it full plate?
Hey there, dear.
Let's see if she can identify. Oh, look at that. She couldn't identify this. I'm very curious now. Right, that was one side. Hey, Sundog. Hello. How are you today? Welcome back. And happy Friday.
In the name of Sanin Moon.
We are dungeoneering, yeah. Other sun. There are two suns here. I didn't realize there were two other rooms here. I didn't see them. Hey. Maybe I should take off the charisma items from Lino. Give her some proper protection items. Like these belts. Immune to death, magic and fear. Is it a 3 charisma? Yeah, charisma helps with turn undead. Both the amount of hit dice affected and also the number of times she can use turn undead. But maybe it's not that necessary or that useful. I think I will change her items. It is true, but I don't know how much of a difference they make. And even so, maybe I should give him charisma items, but not so many. Look at this. The belt gives +3, the ring gives +3, the cloak gives +3, and the mask gives +2, so there is +11 to her charisma. Which makes it 23. I don't know, maybe it's not warranted. You know, 12 charisma is pretty low. But maybe we don't really need 23. Okay, is there a secret passage here? Is there a single secret passage in this game? This should be a secret door. Come on. Why don't you put a secret door here? It practically begs to be a secret door. There is a room here also. So why not? There's tons. Yeah, I can't wait for the expansions. I hear great things about them. I'm excited for it, but it's going to be our closing. The Horse of the Underdark is going to be the last thing we play as part of this playthrough. First expansion is just as shit as this campaign. Is that the Shadows of Undrentide?
Well, hello there.
A visitor? This is unexpected. Please do not let the old tales of demons dissuade you from Tolkien. Can I go away from the sound? I cannot. There is much help I can give you. How can you help me? Why, I can give you so many things. And I can do things for you too. I can help you. But you will need to help me too. You will need to bring me things. Things that I need to restore my lost power so that I can help you. What do you want from me? Scattered about this tomb are talismans of my power. A ring, a necklace, and a gem were taken from me when Leanne bound me to her service. With these talismans back in my possession, my lost power will be restored and I escape this prison. For each piece of my jewelry you bring me, mortal, I will help you. So without those talismans you are trapped here. Leanne imprisoned me so that I might serve her as mages are wont to do to my kind. Even her death long ago did not free me from this prison. But if you were to bring me my jewelry, the talismans of my power, I could escape this servitude. In return, I could use my power to help you. Well, what is this? I could use my power to... ... help you. Do what exactly? Can you be more specific? You are being weird about it. How do I know that I can trust you? I am bound to honor my word, just as I am bound to this prison. I have promised to help you, and so I must do as I have sworn. To help me do what, though? This is very suspicious. I don't trust you. Fine, I will do this. Thank you, mortal. I will be waiting here for you to return with my talisman so that I might free myself, ... and help you. You just set fire to your beard again. How? How did you do it? Poor beard. Poor Sangnif's beard. Let's try giving her one of the things. Take the talisman. Now how will you help me? My promise to serve you binds me even as I am bound to this tomb. This single talisman cannot free me, but it gives me enough power to serve you. Tell me, mortal, what would you have me do? I can open these tomb doors so you may pass unhindered, or I can give you powerful magic of the kind you mortals so desire. Give me a powerful magical item. Yes, you wish for great power. I will summon forth an item from my plane to ... help you. Take this item, mortal. My power is not yet fully restored. I am still bound to this place. Okay. Cigarette ember. Sank, what? Sank. Don't set fire to yourself, Sangnef. I really don't like this sound. Time for you to go. Alright, Pencil. Thank you for being here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Take care until next time. Hydrate. I just finished my water. It's not a command, by the way. You have to redeem the channel point reward or I won't be able to drink water. Well. Thank you.
Posture check.
Save game.
Okay. Are you going through all of them?
New critical hits nomination. Pensive Elephant just nominated Dealer's Choice.
Ooh. You know what? Taking care of me. Thank you. Thank you. If it wasn't for you, I don't know where I'd be today. So what do I nominate? What do I nominate? I will nominate one of these. In a saner place. Yeah, maybe, but no, I have to do it right now. Let's turn off the sound though. Okay, this is much better. Wow, that was annoying. And that will be annoying once again. Actually, let me stop the timer too. Oh, wait. Why am I not showing this to you? I'm sorry. So this is my nomination ideas list. What do I choose? I think I know what I will choose. But let's go through them anyway. Yeah. I will choose one of these, one of the new RPGs that have not been released yet. Call of Saragnar is going to be a spiritual successor to Betrayal at Grandor. We actually played the what do you call it? The early beta version on stream when it was released. And I'm very, very, very curious and excited to play it. In fact, I'm considering to make a divine intervention to the critical hit system once it releases and not wait for it to be selected. Just play it as soon as it releases. I am so very excited for this game. So maybe I don't nominate this because I think I'm going to play this regardless. Broken Roads, on the other hand, I won't do that kind of divine intervention for it, but I am also very curious for this game, about this game. It's going to be sort of like a modern Fallout, Disco Elysium kind of hybrid RPG, turn-based RPG game in an entirely new post-apocalyptic setting. It's going to be great, I think. I'm hoping. I don't know much about it. So I'm very curious about this game too. Obviously, they have to be released first. You know what? Let's say Broken Roads. Let's say Broken Roads because I think I'm going to play this regardless of its status once it releases. So this becomes On Hold, nominated by Massive Elephants today. Done. Alrighty. Divine intervention. Glad to see your self-esteem is in the right place. No, it's, you know, it's just a description. It doesn't mean that I am divine. It's just the name of the game. I guess I should say something like Deus Ex Machina or something. It would more appropriately, you know, define that I'm actually an AI. That's what that emote means. You're still subscribed to Elite. Yeah, where's Elliot? He hasn't been around for the longest time. Anyway, thank you so much for the nomination, giving me the opportunity to nominate something I want. And so I really appreciate it. I hope you are happy with what I chose. Bye for now. Take care. We go back to the game. Very annoying sound. Better. Where's the mummy? Ooh, Cloak of Protection +4. First time we see it. Actually, it might be the first. No, it's not the first time we see a +4 item. But it's the first time we get a drop of a +4 item. I think. You fell asleep at lunchtime. Oh, really? Chapter 3 is going very well. We were... what were we doing when you were last here? I'm not sure. But yeah, we recovered the snow globe. We gave the snow globe, but we didn't go into the snow globe. Instead, we are exploring the rest of the cold woods. We've came upon a tomb, which we are looting. I'm not going to be going inside the snow globe today, but I'm trying to finish the rest of Coldwood today. The sound is gone, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have, yeah. The trial scene was, the trial quest was a lot of fun. I enjoy quests like that. The chapters starting with a quest like that, it has made a good impression. Barden, I need to ask a question. I've been asking, but no one has been answering. Maybe you know the answer. So, when you, for example, make a Namara from a +3 rapier, do you get a Namara +3? Or can I get a Maze of Disruption +3? No. That sucks. Because we were given a crafting book, just like the book in chapter 1. And it's pretty much the same items. Why aren't there better versions? None of these are good. I can't even hit most of the undead with my +1 weapons anymore. The weapon you get a fixed enchantment no matter what weapon uses reagent. Spoiler? What is it about? What spoiler? Related to crafting? Yes, please give me a spoiler related to crafting. Yeah, I don't mind a spoiler about that. Items you can craft in this chapter have the same names, but they're better word. Really? So you're telling me that if I craft... If I craft an Namara rapier with a +1 rapier and dragon blood, I will get a better one? Is that what you're saying? Alright, I'm going to test that. Thank you. That actually helps a lot. That is great to know. Because I was getting ready to throw the book away. Can I reload? I need to rest before this fight. They're not super powerful weapons, but they're improved. Okay. As long as they're improved. Why did these not stack? What? Charges 50? What does it mean? These are not like that. What is this? Charges 50. Can you drink this 50 times? Oh, it's gone. And it's not stacking with these.
Hey there.
Yeah, that's definitely a bug. It's not 50 uses anyway, it just shows 50 charges for some reason. What is this potion? Looks like a cat's potion.
I'm all done here. Hey there, dear.
Boss cats. Oh! Copper Dragon's armor. She was able to identify it now. It's a full plate, +3 with acid resists. What did she have? What did we get for her? Armor of Freedom. +3 with freedom, so acid resist 20 is useless since she has the Ring of Elemental Resist. Well, not useless, but you know, slightly useful. 5 more. It's also lighter, but that's unimportant. You want a healing potion? No, I'm sorry, Sangreath. I'm sorry, things are not that easy in real life.
Goddess, take you now! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Gem of Pain. Gem of Misery. I'm sorry, Fire Elemental. You can't blame me for being able to multitask. I'm still paying the elemental due attention.
Well, hello there.
Take the talisman. My promise to serve you binds me even as... Okay. I'd like to open all of the... Oh. I don't need that. I already opened all the doors.
Well, hello there.
My power is fully restored. I am free from this wretched prison and the oaths that bind me. Now, foolish mortal, your soul is mine to devour. I knew this was going to happen. This was clearly coming. You think I'm just being disrespectful? Well, what if I am slagging it? What is the elemental going to do about it? It is dead. And now the succubus is also dead. So what are these gems? These are something else. The face of this emerald has been inscribed with a symbol from a long-forgotten alphabet. The enchantment on the stone allows even those unfamiliar with arcane knowledge to recognize that the rune signifies duty. The bottom of the stone contains a small grove, as if the gem had been intended for mounting on a stand or pedestal. So, wait, am I supposed to do something with the gems here? I don't think I saw any pillars or anything here. Oh! An impression has been carved from the stone of this pedestal, as if it was meant to hold a small stone or gem. There is also an inscription. The king sits ever on his throne, regal wisdom in his gaze. Heroes come to bow before him. His subjects sing his name with praise. It would be... honor? An impression has been carved from the stone of this pedestal. A young man locked beneath the castle, punished from forbidden love. His broken body writhes in torment. His wife imprisoned up above. Must be pain. Or misery. Pain. I mean, honestly, misery makes sense too. In fact, it probably makes more sense. The guard stands ever vigilant, never noticed, he stands ignored. A sworn oath to protect his master. Service is its own reward. Duty. The princess hides within her chambers, never does she leave the room. Betrothed to one she does not love, she weeps for a forbidden groom. Star Sapphire. It's obvious that the pedestal contains powerful magic, likely to protect something of great value. The protections on the central pedestal seem to be linked to the four surrounding pedestals in this room. Its size is impressive with a unique quality and cut. The semi-precious stone has great value, particularly for those interested in the history of the Chero family. Well, maybe that was a quest item. I don't think we can do anything with it right now. Or can we? I'd like a quick confirmation that it's going to come up later as some sort of a quest or something. And that I don't have to do anything with it here. I can lick it. Is it finger licking good? Is it Star Sapphire licking good? Well, I think we are done here then. I hope. I can't be sure now. Only one way to find out. Is there an option to lick? No, there's an option to examine, cast a spell, to drop, but no lick. Well, I can try and make the orc head lick it. It doesn't work, I'm sorry. Toss away as a quest item, keep it. Yeah, okay. Just like I thought, it's going to come up later. So, we are pretty much, not pretty much, we are basically done with North Coldwood. So next, I'm going to end here. I'm not going to be doing inventory management on stream, but I will probably craft some items too off stream if I can sell the stuff that I have. You know, get us ready for the next part in the game. And when we come back on Wednesday, we are probably going to start with the snow globe. But for today, I'm done. I need rest. I need food. Maybe ends earlier today for a change. And we can raid. Who can we raid? Who haven't we raided for a while? Braxton Wise is streaming. Roxina is streaming. Darksaber is streaming Project Zomboid. Let me quickly check if anyone is playing Neverwinter Nights actually. We could also go to Campella. No, it's only me. It's only me. Well, there are people playing Fallout. Alright, we are going to meet a new friend. Micromanager. Hey Nebuka, hello. So this is a random channel that I just found playing Fallout 2. So seeing that, lots of us love Fallout 2. Let's go there. Meet the streamer, enjoy stream, and you know, meet some new friends. Hopefully, we'll have a good time over there. Thanks so much for being here today. As always, I really appreciate your presence here. Even if you don't do it, you know, even the lurk is very important and very appreciated. But also thank you so much for all the cheers and bits and everything else that you do. And if you have enjoyed the stream, hopefully you did, consider giving me a follow to come back. We will come back to Neverwinter Nights next week on Wednesday, and as I said, we will continue from the Snow Globe. But before that, I'm going to be streaming in 2 days on Sunday and Monday. We are going to be playing Gemini Rue. We are going to be playing a standalone Vegeta adventure game. Also, hey Yuna, and bye Yuna. Same with Nebuka. It's great that you say hi while the stream is ending. Regardless, thank you so much again for being here. Until next time we meet, hopefully in 2 days. But maybe next Wednesday, if you are here for most of your winter nights, then I will see you then. Regardless, until then, take care of yourselves and be well. Goodbye for now.